All right. I'm waking up. I'm here. Fucking unmute this shit. Hey, how's everyone doing today? Did you miss me? It's been a rough few days. Hope everyone's been well. Good to see you all. So, it is hot as fuck. My stomach is sick, but I am here. Hey Britt, welcome. Good to see you too. Good to see you lurking. Always appreciated. Thanks, Ash, and thank you for the raid as well. Most appreciated. So, yeah, there's quite a few things we'll be doing today. This is gonna be mostly a chill stream. It's gonna be quite a bit of talking before I actually get to any of the actual artwork on the stream today. Yes, you are getting better at streaming. You definitely are, my friend. I'm very proud of you. Like you're a natural, my dear. I swear to God, I heard a motorcycle go by, and I thought someone was calling my name. I should tell you how tired. Ow! Damn, woman. Right out of the gate, already smacking me in the face. Sad bird. But, no, I honestly got a few things planned today. It's been a while. I've been trying to get to this one video to react to. My friend Omega sent it to me a while back. So far, he's sent some pretty good things. Yay! Headpats. Thank you, Brett. I like headpats. Yeah. But nah, yeah. We're reacting to one video, and hopefully that'll invoke some good conversation amongst all of us. I'll be answering some of the questions on Tellonym again. It's been a little while since I went. If those of you who don't know, my Tellonym is basically a place where you can ask me anonymous questions. If you're too afraid to actually ask them to me directly. I mean, there's an option in the chat for that as well. But also, too, we now have new alerts. So,
your underscore cat underscore gamer underscore ash cause swipe to play, swipe to play, swipe to play, swipe to play.
I hate you right now, woman god. Fucking hell. That just lives rent-free in your head at this point. Hey, Synth, how's it going there, brother? Good to see you. Yes, I am a chicken nugget now. Swipe to play was this... Okay, for context, Brit, it was this stupid fucking video that Ash was listening to yesterday on the server, and it was just this guy going swipe to play over and over while holding his phone above his forehead. I'm sorry, Ash, it is stupid. It is very stupid. You're entitled to like what you like, but I'm gonna criticize that as well, you know, just saying. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna throw something at my face again, but nonetheless, I will take it this time. But he was doing impressions, and you had to swipe to play. Yeah, yes, I still call it stupid. It's TikTok, for Christ's sake. I can't stand this shit. I actually think I have a question on my Tellonym about TikTok as well, so that's another thing, honestly. Hey, Omega, welcome. Yeah, we'll be reacting to your video today, bro. So, should be a good time. Some good input. Pookie. You can't... Oh my fucking god. Lol. Speaking of which, you still buying him Lethal Company or what? How's that going? Gonna take pics of my favorite models soon and head out for a walk. Oh, nice. That's great, man. Get some of that exercise going. Also, I'm tired as fuck and sweating like a motherfucker. No, I know, right? Like, it's really warm right now. You're getting convinced? Alright, Gucci. But yeah, it's really warm out today. I like the warm weather, but I think the temperature shift is also affecting my stomach a little bit. Because, like, my gut was not good from the time I woke up. I'm still trying to manage. I'm drinking a lot. I ate a little bit more today than I did yesterday, but my stomach is still sick. There's been a lot of stress for those of you who might not know. Obviously, I won't go into things, you know, on stream, but there's been a lot of personal stress in the last week, and it's really been riding both my mental state and my gut. He has to swipe to play. I'm gonna swipe you in a minute. Glad to see you giving me a nickname. On day 2 of the app, and I accumulated 1.37. Is that for the walking distance synth? I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Yee Pookie, oh my god. Well, I suppose Pookie is better than fucking Twilight Sparkle. Like, Jesus. Oh, okay, good synth, excellent. And congratulations, man. Yeah, today was the first day in a few days I actually did some exercise too, and it felt good. Like, exercise is really good, guys. Even if you're not doing anything intensive, I just jump on my trampoline and all that stuff. I'll give you calm down sparkles in a minute, woman. Angry Bird. Ah. 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 But, oh, steps for cash. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even know that. Send me that app. I'll walk for cash. Angry Bird theme plays? Absolutely, bro. You know it. I was the original Angry Bird. If you can transfer the cash to your bank, give me the app name so I can download it myself. No, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I agree. You need to consume food? Yes. Good girl. Get food. Food is good. My friends need to eat. I worry. But, I will be working on the painting too for my light novel today. I did finally get the flat color done, even though everything conspired against me to make it not happen. So, that's going to be worked on today. I'm going to get through the reaction and the questions first, because I figured it'd be good just to have some nice Oh, son of a monkey's Hello, Epsilon. Good to see you, sir. How are you? Hey, Pets Birdie, without redeems, no one can stop me. Oh, but the redeems are cute. Redeem. Do the redeem. Do the redeem for Birdie. Yeah. Yeah, it's your boy. I'm glad you're good, man. Good to see you. Always good when you come around. Time for multi-Twitch because a friend of ours is streaming. Oh, nice. Who's streaming currently? Ace? Like, who's at the helm? Or maybe Vic? Although, Vic doesn't really stream too much on Twitch now that I think about it. I'm still waiting on a few more of my toggles, too. It's, okay. Okay, so it is an app. Okay, it is Ace. Nice. Yes, Angry Bird. Angie. No, there was something I was gonna say. Fuck. Hang on, let me double check the chat. There was a comment I was gonna make. Oh, yeah. Don't forget, guys, too, I did add sound redeems now. If you've got the points, somebody go ahead and click on the redeem slobbin for me. Somebody redeem that one. I believe it's 750 in total for viewer points. So if someone's willing to spend some of their points, go ahead and click that, and let's, if you want to hear how that sounds.
Slobbin.
There it is, there. For context, for those who don't know, this is my good friend John, who's always doing a goofy impression. So I had him record and was doing slobbin, honestly, and I thought it'd be fun. There is another redeem I did too, but it does cost 100 bits to redeem. So if you do want that other one, like, you do have to actually contribute some bits. I figured it'd be a reasonable amount. It's also a good way to test if people are, like, willing to redeem certain points via bits. But it's one that will definitely annoy the shit out of me if you know me well enough. So my pain is your pleasure. Let's see. I got 32.2k points. I have enough to play around with. Excellent, man. Thank you. Thank you. App is called Macadam, and you can transfer it to bank via PayPal within 15-day period. Oh, nice. Okay. Can I make a sound redeem? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, it's certainly there, Ash. Go ahead. What's the, redeem it. If you've got the points, you've got the freedom to do so. Hey, Hot, how's it going? Good to see you, honestly. Oh, you mean, wait, do you mean, like, for one you want me to record for you still? I keep confusing that, so that's my bad. Every time we're talking about the redeem, I keep thinking that you mean, my stream. But yeah, sure. By all means, go ahead. I'm fine with you making a request. Because the only thing I could think to offer would be me screaming something, with my growls and shit. Oh, both of ours? Okay, alright. Go ahead. Go ahead and, you can make the suggestion. If it's in DM, I'm a little concerned what it might be, honestly. It does take a grind to get worthwhile sums, 240,000 in-app points to get $120. I mean, I'll be real, right? Like, I would be willing to at least try it. I'm glad, Hot. Thank you. That does mean a lot to me. So it's kind of nice to be back. Honestly, my work makes me feel a lot better. I just didn't stream one day because it was way too much mental stress, and I knew I wouldn't be able to pretend and put on a fake smile. But I'm a little bit better right now. I'm not gonna lie and tell you I'm not still stressed about things, but you know, I'm a little bit better than I was. So here I am. I'm here so we can all chill. We can have a good time. All right, Ash. Let me see what you suggested to me. Oh my God. Honestly, I probably would be willing to do that redeem, Ash, but I might lock that one behind bits. You know, so that way if people really want to make me suffer, they have to contribute some bits. Because I do have one other one right now that's locked behind bits. But it's only $1, like I said. Shade is a burnt nugget, but only freezer burned. Wait. Why am I... why am I freezer burned? Huh? You should do 1k redeem points for it? Maybe. I think I'd be more willing to... Because, like, 1k is not that hard for some of my people to earn, so I think $1 might actually be worth it. The bits might actually be worth it if I'm gonna subject myself to you saying that over and over on a loop. Like, yeah, that... I need to get something out of that. You can thaw? Thaw? Oh, I can thaw? Oh my God. Give you a bit? You're actually gonna do it? Oh my... Alright, well, I'll probably add it, like, after my stream then, for, like, the next time. But yeah. So when are you reacting to my story? I'm not sure yet, Hot. It's just a matter of trying to, like, coordinate everything. Like, I have a lot of stuff on backlog. Like, I have a lot of games on backlog still that I have to play that people have purchased for me. I have a lot of, you know, collabs and stuff still. Like, I'm just trying to play catch up, if I'm honest. So, it's in the works. I definitely will be doing it at some point soon. But yeah, it's definitely in the works. Like, I'm just gonna be getting to Omega's video today. So, it's a process. Oh, also, my editor got back to me. I mean, Omega is one of my editors as well. Little shout out to the boy. You did it already? Excuse me? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just hit play on this and see if it plays. Hang on one minute. I'm just gonna fucking mute my theme music just for a moment so I can play what Ash sent here. I'm gonna play this now.
Swipe to play. 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 Swipe.
Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. Well, can you download Discord voice clips like that, or does it have to actually be an audio file? Basically what we're doing tonight, Hot, is like pretty much what my my title says. Just gonna be doing a video reaction and some discussions, some Tellonym questions, and I'm gonna be doing a painting. So, gonna be a pretty chill stream, a lot of talking, a little bit of art. Should be a good time, honestly. Give you the power, Ash, God. Yeah, I will be adding more sounds to the channel point redeems as well, because as it stands currently, we only have the alerts for like the one bits and the one channel point redeem. So I do need to set up quite a few more sounds to the actual board. But I just did that like a few days ago anyway, and it was mostly I just wanted to see how it actually goes on stream itself. So there is that. But yeah, my editor has finished, well, not finished, but she's shown me the preview for a video I did. It was a compilation stream that I did a little while back reacting to some memes with friends. Oh, I can download it? Okay, cool. Oh, you made a new one? Alright, let me, Beautiful. Alright, then I will download this now so that I have that in the fucking pouch. Thank you, Ash. Most appreciated. You might fall asleep? Oh no. Been a long day, I guess. Listen to the new one. I'll play the new one. Let me play this.
Swipe to play, swipe to play, swipe to play, swipe to play. I said swipe to play.
Okay, you know what? That tail end was kind of funny. That tail end was pretty funny there, Ash. I like that. So, yeah, I like that. I actually like that. That might be pretty funny in the grand scheme of things. All right. So, yeah, for the editing, as I was trying to say before, the video is looking pretty good. The person's doing a nice job with actually editing the shit. So I made a couple of adjustments to them, just with like the captioning, asked them to lower down the music a little bit and just include a couple more of my stories that we had for that meme night, but it's coming along really nice. So I think she's going to be another staple editor as well. So at that point, I will have 2 editors that can be doing some work for me. In all seriousness, if anybody actually does do any other editing work and you're interested in doing some work for me, let me know. Maybe send me your prices, and we can look into that. Because more shit getting posted up on my YouTube has been helping out, getting a little bit more subs now. So trying to ride this train. Should I put the shovel? I mean, honestly, if you want, yeah, definitely. I'm okay with that. Put down the shovel. Because at this point, I mean, I think it's probably going to end up being an amalgamation of a bunch of my friends' like voice clips at this point. Went to sleep at 1 a.m. last night. I had to wake up at 8. Oh, I gotta tell you, for me, that wouldn't be too bad because it's 7 hours. But I can't run on less than 5 or less. 5 or less, and it becomes problematic for me. Also, hang on. Let me click on this. But in all honesty, I think I'm pretty good to go ahead and start doing the video reaction. If the rest of you guys are down, we can get some conversation going and see what this is all about. I'm pretty happy as to get that going. So let me switch on over here to this one. I'm also still waiting on a few more of my toggles for my VTuber. We're going to have some arm gestures coming up and a few other things for you guys too. So let me just do this here. We want window capture. That's not the right one. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. For once it captured correctly. Let's go. So let me get this here. Crank up the volume quite a bit. I want to make sure you guys can hear it okay. Anyone who's creating something and have any doubts about your creations, watch this video because you need to hear this. Okay. All right. I'm all for the positive motivation and the productiveness, Omega. I'm very much down if that's the case. So, all right. Let's get into it, y'all. Let's see if this guy has anything good to say. So let me just check my volume. Did you say you're trying to ride this train? Indeed I am, hot. Indeed I am. Ride it. Raw dog it. Yep, the video is basically like Omega said. It's titled "Why Your Projects Failed and What You Can Do to Stop It." So, let's get started on this. I got tickets, Shade. Tickets. Oh my God. I realize what you mean. It just clicked in. Just clicked in. No ticket, no ride. Well, you know, I'm cheating and I'm crossing the turnstile. I'm not paying any money. Alright, let's get started, y'all.
Alright, before this video starts, I would like to say a few things. Yes, this video is a re-upload of a video I deleted at least 3 times 2 days ago. You do not need to keep telling me this in the comments. Don't have an excuse here. I was just really incompetent with the editing, and I was trying to do a million things at once, which resulted in me not hearing any mistakes, so that's all on me. Don't multitask, boys. It never gives good results. I also want to give a very large shout out to Lord Danny for giving me the advice I'm about to spread in this video. I've been
Oh, that's actually ironic. I actually know Lord Danny. We had a couple of interactions. He's a nice guy.
Working incredibly hard on my project for the past few months, and her advice has just made it a million times easier and is the motivation
Oh, I forgot
for
it
me
was a
making
girl,
this
my bad.
video. So, thanks for that, Danny. You
Sorry,
fucking
Danny.
goblin. Lastly, go read my story. Chapter 5 of Shadows has been out for a few days, and I'm particularly proud with what I've managed to write. So if you haven't caught up yet, my story is available over on Webtoon for you to read, and if you have any thoughts or critiques you'd like to share, by all means, go read it and leave a comment. I'd really appreciate it. With all of this said and done, I hope you enjoy the final time I upload this video. God, this video did not need to be so hard.
It's illegal, apparently.
Hello everybody and welcome back. My name is Manga Rider,
Gotcha,
and
Omega.
today's video is not a review. This isn't an analysis, this isn't even a shitpost. This is a video where I want to give some blunt and solid advice on a thing that a lot of people are getting increasingly more comfortable with saying they don't have.
Okay.
Motivation.
Yeah.
This is an issue that in my opinion really needs to be talked about, especially to the newer generations of artists and creators. In the new era of mental health issues reaching brand new heights to a point where being completely normal is considered alien to some people, motivation is a thing that I feel like is dying out for a majority of artists online. This can be for many reasons such as personal life, our current cultural climate, or even just having an off day, but the point is that motivation, from my perspective, doesn't feel to be as
Good girl,
around
Ash.
anymore. The main factor for this lack of motivation, in my opinion, is the sea of people who have this idea that they have formed in their head that they want to share to the world, but don't want to do it in case of backlash or their special project not coming out like they wanted due to a lack of skill or experience. If you can relate to anything I've said so far, then this video will hopefully be the video that drives you to take that first step into
So what about the rest of y'all? How many of you can relate so far to the points he made? I mean, legitimately, even I have those moments, but like the difference between I think other people with motivation versus actually getting something done or not is how much, self-doubt you have. And I do agree with his points. There's a lot of mental health issues today that people do just allow themselves to be consumed by. I had this discussion once with my friend Scott, or Jinta the Wolf, for those who don't know, and he said to me a while back that when I was talking to a friend of mine, and she was shocked how quickly I had learned the anime art style because she thought that I was doing it for years. I've only been drawing anime art for like the last 2 years of my life, maybe about 3. I didn't like anime much when I was younger. I got into it more now. And the thing is, Scott had said to me that my motivation, my work ethic, and my determination is why I did it as quickly as I did. Because he says most people would not have achieved it in the time frame that I did learning it. Yes, Hot, you do count as an artist. Anyone who's creating any type of artistic creations, doesn't matter if it's writing, drawing, anything like that, that's all art. Art is just a form of expression. How you choose to express it is just varies from person to person. But the thing is like, I always thought because my health issues were so bad that I was working at a really slow pace. And compared to a lot of other people, he made me realize that I wasn't working as slow as I thought. And I actually was doing things proper, and I did have the motivation to get it done, because the mental blocks that most people allow them to keep themselves back, I didn't allow it to keep me back, and I pushed through it. So he basically was adamant that like not many people would have achieved what I achieved in that time frame, even though I gave myself that kind of a shit for my health issues. So like, yeah, I do absolutely agree with this guy in the video so far. It is the mental block, it is the health issues, and I'm not saying that we don't all have those struggles and that they don't matter, but the minute you allow it to stop you from doing any of the things that you want to do, well, that's when you've lost, and that's when the motivation is gone. But you can get that motivation back, because it's a matter of that passion you have too, and a little bit of that self-confidence. Everybody needs a little bit of self-confidence. Whether you're drawing, writing, or creating anything, period, this still applies. I agree. I stopped writing my current story. Well, I hope this video ends up helping you then, Hot. I hope that this discussion ends up helping you as well.
creating your magnum opus. And the first piece of advice that I'd like to give, and it's a piece of advice I now live by, is this one simple sentence. Start your project now.
Yes, agreed.
Upon saying this simple sentence, I already know that a few reactions rose their heads in response to what I just said.
Yep.
One was the eye roll and thinking to yourself, not this shit again. Another would be to come up with an excuse as to why you don't, like a lack of time or your mental health for a few common examples. Another one could be the sentence going in one ear and out the other because you've grown so numb to just accepting life as meaningless. Or another could be you putting down this video and getting started on your work.
Real quick, as a nihilist, I do accept that life is meaningless, but you can find personal meaning. And for me, it definitely is my work. That gives me personal meaning and the people in my life. So, yeah, just a little commentary on that part.
If you were the fourth reaction, then fantastic, you've got quite the fine spirit already. I'm proud of you specifically, and I wish you the best of luck in your future. Done. But to the people that had a negative reaction to what I said, hopefully this video will give you a bit of motivation, and if it doesn't, I hope it can at least give you another perspective into creating more fulfilling art. But there is also a possibility that you have already tried this advice and it got you nowhere. Hopefully this video will answer that question too. Just keep watching. The main reason I live by the phrase start your project now is because the idea is simple. There's no real reading in between the lines that you can do. It tells you what to do and when to do it. I live by this phrase because when done right, it not only made my work better, but it even made my life better in the long run.
Agreed.
So how can I prove this? Let me tell you about my first ever serious project.
There's another point I wanted to make is, like I said earlier, even though I'm not feeling mentally the best right now, and I'm even feeling kind of sick today too and stressed out, I'm still getting on here and I'm doing this and I'm doing my artwork and everything right now because I know ultimately it's going to make me feel better doing something and doing the work than just sitting around doing nothing and stewing in my head. I'm not going to tell you that my emotions and my mental state doesn't get to me. It definitely does, especially recently. But yeah, like honestly, you know. And as far as life having meaning, I think life has meaning depending on the individual. I don't think there is no actual objective meaning, because whatever someone says the meaning of life is, someone else is going to have a different opinion entirely and disagree completely because it's not something you can actually prove. So that's why I say life is meaningless in the grand scheme of things, because come a certain point, nothing will matter and we'll all be dead and we'll all be gone. But that doesn't mean you can't appreciate life now. You can't appreciate the people around you, and that those people and those things and those accomplishments that you make don't matter or have value or meaning to you now. And that's perfectly fine. Like, this is more of a philosophical, existential point that I'm making, obviously. But like, that's how I view it personally at the end of the day. You know, I mean, not everyone's going to agree with me, but bottom line, you still can't really prove that life has a definitive meaning, because for it to have a definitive meaning means that everybody has to agree and it has to be proven as a fact. And at the end of the day, whatever life means to you is going to mean something else to someone else. So, yeah, the meaning comes from within. It's personal.
Sonic the Hedgehog, Enerjack's Curse.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, Tumbles, welcome to the stream.
None of you have absolutely any idea on what I'm talking about, and good, because it's not a thing. At least, not anymore. Enerjack's Curse was meant to be my first ever serious storytelling project. I wrote so much lore about the worlds, I designed so much of the enemies and the characters, I put so much effort into my writing.
Why do we all start out as Sonic? Why is this the case for all of us? And it's going all right. Doing a little reaction video so far, some discussion, and then we'll be getting to some questions after that. And Witch Luna, thank you for the follow. And I see, as usual, my alerts are still not working, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really wish my damn alerts were working, and I can't get them to work. So fuck me running with a spoon. Sonic is the start of everything. Yeah, I know. I hate that. Like, I was never a Sonic fan. Even I hate that I became that. It took me years to get away from it. I was looking for references, saw one holding a controller, and saw a line of text that you were a VTuber now. Yeah, I've been a VTuber for a few months. Well, wait a minute. Wait. Which Luna? Were you the one who commented on my upset post the other day on Twitter? Are you the same person? You know, I'm not. If I'm wrong, I apologize. I'm just yeah, trying to. Because usually I'm pretty good at remembering names, but like no, I just found your art today. Oh, Oh, well, awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I'm glad you liked my work then, and thank you for welcome to the nest. You are now a hatchling. So welcome to the stream. We're doing motivational discussion. I'm not famous yet, Jay. I'm working on that. I want to be bigger. I want to be well known. But I appreciate all the support and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the video and the stream reaction so far. All right, let's get back into it, guys.
The way I told certain scenes and making dialogue flow as well as I could. I was so proud of what I made.
Yeah, of course, Witch, by all means.
My friends about it.
I have no problem with people using my art for references. Feel free.
Back on my now dead channel when I didn't even have a chapter done.
I want to promote my own Sonic comic called Sonic the Hedgehog Enerjack's Curse, where Sonic and a character named Monkey Kong team up on a quest to gather the Chaos Emeralds to...
Oh my god, I'm cringing at this part. Oh god. It's okay, it's okay. We were all there. We were all there. It's fine. Don't be too judgmental, Shade. We were all there.
Defeat the mysterious Enerjack.
I hyped this project up so much, and the responses were great.
Indeed, Jay.
But after doing 22 or so pages, the project died. This was back in around 2017, early 2018, I believe.
Makes sense.
Then came along Shadows, a story that some of my subscribers will be familiar with, but to those that don't, it's basically my original story that you can read, link in the description.
Okay.
Shadows was a story I worked so much on. I took what I learned from my cancelled Sonic project and applied it to my original work. I came up with new monsters, new characters, new ideas, new storylines, new
Okay, this is actually another good point that I want to add here. So, like, he's talking about just starting your projects, right? Just getting them going. Now, look, sure, he quit the Sonic one, and he did just start it. But now look what happened, right? It made him move on to something more original, something a little bit better, his own actual content, his own IP. As a result of it, he has all that experience now because he did just start the other project. So it does just lend further credence that if you do want to do something and accomplish it, you should just fucking do it. It doesn't matter what it is. If there's something you want or something you want to do, go for it and do it, because all you're doing is wasting time. Like, you're not going to achieve anything unless you don't actually do it.
plot twists, new universes. It was all going great. I had the time of my life telling people what I was writing and hearing their enthralled reactions to what I was saying, getting and accepting feedback along the way. I would sometimes go on like this
very
hours.
Dragon Ball inspired.
The interest my friends had in my project was amazing. Then I started chapter 1.
Okay, well, honestly, like, if you... Oh, Jesus. If you don't want to, Hot, that's a different story, right? Like, I want to make this clear. Whatever you want in life... Ow, you bitch! Welcome to the stream, Rai. I want to just say, like, whatever you want... Aw. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Like, whatever you want in life, make sure it's what you want, right? Don't get me wrong. If you don't want to pursue a passion project, like, let's say your passion for something dies, you know, no matter what it is. If it dies, I mean, you have every right to not pursue it. You should, I believe in, okay, I'm going to get a little philosophical again on y'all, because that's kind of the point of these things. Hang on one second. There we go. So basically, how many of you are familiar with the term hedonism? I don't know if you are, but hedonism is a philosophical viewpoint that basically says you should do anything and everything you can to maximize your happiness. I personally believe in ethical hedonism. I mean, I kind of am to a degree, but I've had to back up on the therapist thing lately. Massive burnout. I thought you said heathens. No. Hedonism. I'll pronounce it a little more clearly. Hedonism or hedonistic. H-E-D. But thank you, Omega. The thing about hedonism is I believe in ethical hedonism. I think you should do anything and everything you can in life in order to make yourself happy and achieve the goals you want to achieve, as long as it does not harm others around you. That's what I think that people should do. So if you're in a position, right, where, yeah, you're working on one of these projects, and somewhere along the way you decide that you just don't want to do it, okay, that's fine. You know, move on to something else then. maybe you're not even that into art. Maybe you're not into that type of expression. But like, the important thing is to also recognize that, are you giving it up because you don't want to do it? You know, is that the reason why? Or are you giving it up because maybe you're just depressed? Maybe you feel defeated, and maybe you just feel hopeless and negative, like nothing's going to get any better, much like what he's saying at the beginning of the video. So it's like, you have to really determine if the reason why you're quitting something is because you genuinely don't want it, or because, you know, you're afraid of failure, or you're afraid that, you know, you can't achieve it, or you just think that other people are better than you, self-esteem issues, etc. It's a reason why, like for example, like, you have to, you know how like for instance, like if someone wants to engage in euthanasia, if they want like ethical suicide, you have to go to a hospital in order to actually get cleared for that, and you must be of sound mind. The same thing applies for all this other shit. If you're not of clear, healthy, sound mind when making these decisions, then you shouldn't, you shouldn't quit just because you're not in a clear mindset. I never quit. I finished what I started. That's good. That's good. But I will say, Jay, there's a couple of things that you could benefit from this video too, because you're certainly straggling on a few things yourself. Motivation might be good for you here too. But yeah, sorry, Jay, it's the truth. This video is all about the mental health state and your fear and anxiety keeping you and holding you back from doing what you want to do. This is the perfect video for you, Jay. Hopefully it's helpful for everyone else as well. I mean, I think there's quite a few people in the chat who are getting those vibes. But like, Jay, I know you well enough to know there's a lot of fear holding you back from doing things. Let it go. Everyone let it go. Hopefully this video does that for the rest of y'all. Also, give me a second. I'm sweating balls, so I'm going to take my shirt off. Hang on. Okay, all right. That's better. God, it's so much nicer having a model. All right, let's get... Don't worry, chat. He's cooking chicken legs. I am the chicken leg. And don't worry, I'm a chicken leg, Jay, but you're just a chicken. That's the difference. My mental state is fine. I just need more ideas. Well, that's good. I mean, if that's the case, then look for other places and areas you can get inspiration. Sorry, Jay. Absolutely true. You're afraid of everything. Stop it. If you feel called out by this video, then that should tell you have a lot of work to do. Agreed. All right, let's get back into it.
It took me 6 months to finish. And what was even worse was that I wasn't even happy with what I made. I knew I could have done better. So what happened? Was it my writing? Was it my drawing?
I have chicken legs, but you're afraid.
Then what was it? What made me take so long to do a chapter that, in my opinion, came out subpar? So I tried again in the year 2020, and this time it took me 4 months to do it.
Good time for everyone to work on shit, honestly, 2020.
But hey, it was 2 months faster than last time.
About 12 minutes.
What was going on? Why was it slowly becoming easier? Upon some self-reflection, I hit my answer. It took me 2 failed projects to realize what I was doing wrong. I sure did the projects, I sure got my hands dirty and learned so much from just doing it.
God damn it,
But the
Ash.
fatal thing I did that made it so that the future of those projects was impossible was because I told people about it. I didn't keep anything to myself, and when I talked about my stories, I had nothing to show. It was all—
This is another good point. All right, I want to bring this up. There is a study that shows introverts are more likely to achieve their goals and get the things that they want done in life, because extroverts spend a lot of time talking about the stuff that they want to do and never actually do it. Yeah, exactly. I know you've told this before, Omega. Exactly. That's partially what I'm referencing, because you and me have talked about this too, is that if you spend all your time talking about your project, advertising your project, and not actually getting anything done and not actually show anything for it, then people aren't going to be interested to that degree come a certain point. You need to get something done. And sometimes to get things done, that requires you, focusing on that project and not spending all your time discussing it or going into it. Because when you're talking about it a lot, it's just an idea. When you're doing it, then it's real. So if you focus more time on actually doing the project, you're more likely to actually get it done, than you are if you spend all your time talking about it and discussing it. Think about the amount of people, right, who fucking talk about their characters and calls all the time, who do fucking nothing but RP online and everything, and they talk about all these stories and things that they want to do with it and never actually do anything with it. Just get your stuff done. Like if you really want it and you really want something, I believe at the end of the day you will go for it and you will get it done. If you're not really that interested and you're more using it as a tool to like socialize and communicate, then maybe more your problem at the end of the day is that you just want people around and maybe you care a little bit less about getting, you know, actual work done. And again, if that's your case, that's fine. But know the difference. What's the matter, Jay? Wait, hang on. I'm going to convention and there's gonna measure my bust. God damn it! What are you my parents? I mean, if you consider me a therapist, then I mean, at the end of the day, motivational comments goes in hand with that. Sometimes I can be your parent, sometimes it's not. Yeah, Jay. I hope that emote is to what I'm saying, and that I hope this is making a good point. But yeah, what's your question, Hot? Go ahead. I'll answer you real quick before I continue on with the last few minutes of this. This is a good video so far, Omega. I like it. This is good discussion. I've called you and Jay my support system. Well, ironically enough, Ash, in the short time I've known you, you've been pretty good yourself. So thank you. Come on, Hot. What's that question? Come on. Okay. Is taking ideas from shows and movies bad? Of course not. Of course not. At the end of it, like let's be real, right? Think about how many things you watch and like that you can compare to something else that exists or something else you like. Taking inspiration and motivation from something you enjoy is exactly what you're supposed to do. I mean, I'll be real with you. The series that my character Shade is from, I can sum it up as the Bourne series, you know, like the Bourne Identity and shit, plus Terminator, plus like furries and anthros. That's basically it for the basic first season and shit, and then it gets a little bit further. There's a lot of different shows have inspired me. Animes have inspired me. Books have inspired me. Artists are inspired by other people. It's why they always say that there's this joke, right? Good artists copy, but great artists steal. So, I mean, you know, they're like legitimately, we all take ideas. We all take concepts. And anyone who says they don't is lying. Nothing is 100% original. What makes something more original is how you tell the story, not necessarily what the story is comprised of. Thank you. I hope to find more videos. And then Omega. Yeah, that goes for any of you too, right? If you have a video you want me to watch, you can suggest it to me, you can throw it at me, or you can use the channel point redeem to make me watch a video on stream. Like, you have that power, you have that control. I've put a lot of shit in the control of my viewers, so feel free on that. I'm gonna be embarrassed if they say the size of my chest, and I will greatly show you guys around. Sorry. I mean, legitimately, considering that you're small on a short stack, if I had to guess, you gotta be at least a double D. We don't steal, we use references. No, that's the point though. Legitimately, Jay, like when I say steal, think of it like this, right? If there is a drawing that you want to do and you use the other person's drawing for the pose, like I steal poses all the time from other artists and other things and draw that pose. Now, obviously I'm not tracing it. It's not legitimate art theft. That's not what I'm saying, but it's considered stealing in the sense that, yeah, you didn't come up with that part yourself. You did do it on your own. And there's nothing wrong with that, because it's like, especially when we're talking about like reference poses, there are only so many fucking positions and poses the human body can even actually take. So, like, nobody can lay claim to that shit. It's like taking colors, you know? Nobody can lay claim to a set number of colors. Yeah, so like that's the basic premise behind it. Because the phrase good artists copy, great artists steal, I'm pretty sure it came from Picasso. I think it was, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to Google that real quick. Let me Google that real quick. Okay. Good artists copy, great artists steal quote. Yeah, it was Picasso. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, so like that's the basic point behind that. I have that power, don't tell other people. We don't steal, we advise. No, I mean we do still steal. We definitely steal. There's taking inspiration and there's plagiarism. Exactly. Because like the inspiration is still definitely something that we are thieving because that might have been someone else's inspiration. But you know what? That person probably stole it from someone else too. Of course you are. All right, let's get back to it.
All just, well, words. I hyped up the project so much that I made myself expectations that couldn't ever be reached. I wanted to get to the good parts so much that I was failing to get invested in what I was creating now, and I was failing to give the characters the necessary development they needed for those good parts to be even good. This resulted in my first draft of Shadows being boring and uninspired because I didn't shut up about my project. I was not giving it my all in Chapter 1 because Chapter 1 was not what I was excited to draw. And so to prove that what I was doing was destroying my motivation to actually fix my story, I did a little experiment. When I was doing the third chapter, I made myself one promise. Don't tell anybody about what happens in this chapter until it's finished.
Yep.
I then spent the next while creating the chapter, and I ended up finishing it. What happened during and after I published it was complete proof on what I was doing wrong in the last 2 chapters.
Another quick point I'll add, like I said, I have 3 projects. My big project is Retrograde, which stars Shade. The second project is Pay Your Respects, which was a medium-sized project, but I began to realize that those projects were going to be too big and were going to take too long to actually get done. So now I'm working on the small light novel project that I want to do, which is, My Stepbrother Is Now My Girlfriend, light novel. And that's the cover that I'm working on because I realized I only need to draw 3 characters to actually start writing the book. So if you pick the smaller, more attainable goals and you push through, then you can actually get it done quicker. And you'll also spend less time talking about it then because you're working on a more attainable goal in the meantime. That's another factor. They do it in game design as well.
When I didn't tell anybody about what I was creating, my excitement to show them grew more and more as I kept drawing. And because of that, my writing got better.
Writing fiction is hard. I mean, I'm writing fiction too. At the end of the day, if something is difficult for you, that's a personal thing. And that means you have to work on it. Anything worthwhile doing in life is hard. Anything worthwhile doing in life requires work and sacrifice. Okay, but again, just because I'm doing everything doesn't mean it's easy. Nobody should assume that anything that I've gone through or that I'm doing or that I'm making is easy. Everything that I've wanted and had to achieve in life as far as I've gotten, and I still have so much more work to do to get where I really want to be in life, has been hard. Nothing's ever been easy for me. It doesn't matter if it's been my health. It doesn't matter if it's been stuff with family. It doesn't matter if it's been stuff with friends, my love life, my work, my passions, my music, my storytelling, my artwork, my writing. None of that is easy. Nobody should assume that any of that is easy. And even if someone else makes it look easy, it only looks easy because you're basically just watching the other person do it. But there's a difference between partaking and watching the other person doing it and actually doing it. It's hard for everyone. But again, if you really want to do it, hard work. That's what matters.
My experimentation was getting better, and what was even more exciting was that my drawing was getting faster. I was so hyped to show people what I was working on that Chapter 3 took me only 9 days to complete. A fraction of what I was doing last time.
You said that to me before.
And it was all because I didn't tell anybody about what I was doing, and I was getting more and more excited.
Since so does 21 cause hey Shade, would you want to lore dump
This
with me
mindset
someday?
has resulted in me
I have so
accomplishing
many ideas to spill and so many questions on all of your series. If you want, we can set up a day.
I guess I wouldn't be opposed to that. It would depend on the series. No, you're fine, Hot. But it would depend on which series you mean. I'm assuming you mean Retrograde, but I honestly have to do more of that anyway. That's why I'm working on more of my original content on stream, because that was the that was the goal that was met for the 20 subs. So that's something that will be coming more anyway. But if people have questions and everything like that when it comes to some of the characters that I'm making, that's definitely going to be on the table. I actually have a few more pieces still to finish. I drew my character Zeta a while back, which is the villain in Retrograde, and I still have to finish some things with that character. Retro, Pier, and your new one. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy with that. I mean, hell, that would be fine by me if you actually wanted to do like a specific day or something. Yeah, sure. I'm happy to do that. Maybe I can make a stream out of it or something. People want to pick my brain on characters and writing. I'd be cool with that.
My goal of completing chapters every month so far, and it's been a great motivator to get the chapters done, because no one, besides me, has any idea on what I'm going to produce in the future. Ever since I experimented with this mindset, I haven't been talking about my story anywhere near as much as I used to. I do sometimes post drawings and little snippets just to show people that I'm doing it, but I've now stopped myself from going any further than that, and it has done nothing but give great results. This little story I told you was to show the effects of a mistake many artists make when they start a project, telling people and having nothing to show for it. The reason why telling people about your work is so detrimental to making and finishing that work is because when you hear the positive feedback from your friends or your followers, you get this little rush of pleasure. This may not sound like much, but that little rush you got is all that your mind needs to start backfiring against you.
True.
That positive rush you got from your peers makes it feel like you've already done the work, and when you get to actually doing it, your expectations will be way too high for yourself, and your motivation will burn out 1,000,000 times faster.
It's the reason why we get that little dopamine kick on social media when we post stuff up, you know, and sometimes we need that to get us keep getting motivated, but like he's saying, sometimes getting too much of that is ultimately what's going to end up slowing you down. You know, it's a matter of the right place and the right scenarios, you know, to actually get that level of praise.
That positive rush you felt when you told people about your project is the reaction you should be getting when you publish your work. And believe me when I tell you that that reaction, when you actually have work to show for it, is an addicting feeling. And I mean that in the best possible way. I issue a challenge to some artists out there. I'm going to call this method the Shut Up and Do It Challenge. The challenge is basically try and do something within the time frame of a month. Do not talk about it to anybody, just get your head down and do it. Give this method a try, and when you do, post a comment telling me how it went.
This is literally why, even though I make jokes about it, and everyone makes jokes about it, but when Shia LaBeouf actually made that meme video years ago, yesterday you said tomorrow, so just do it, don't let your dreams be dreams. Like, legitimately speaking, like, if you don't just do something that you want to do, you may never do it. Just commit to it. Commit to whatever it is you want to get done. And, you know, achieve it. You know, get working. You know, kind of like put up or shut up, essentially. So, yeah. Ramen making real food. God damn it. Welcome back. Good. I'm glad we convinced you. I hope this is helping a lot of people.
It's worked for me, and I'm fairly confident in thinking that you will be making content far more easily than you were before. So get started on that project now. Learn and grow from your mistakes as you do it, and while you're creating that masterpiece, shut up.
Yeah.
But before any of you hit me with this counter, yes, I know that everybody is different. I know that some people have it harder than others. I know that personal issues play a massive factor in this method being successful or not. One man's success is another man's crippling failure. I'm perfectly aware of that. I understand that my method isn't perfect for everybody. My only source of this being successful is myself, after all. But let me say this. You have only one life to live. You got all the time in the world to experiment in different methods, see what works and what doesn't. So why not give this one a try? If it fails, at least you can say that you tried. It's better to try and fail than to never try at all. My name is Manga Rider, and for just 1 month.
I agree with all that too. At the end of the day, there's a reason why there's a saying I say a lot, right? we often regret the things we didn't do more than the things that we did. Because you'll just spend your whole life wondering, well, what would have happened? What if I did this thing? What if I went with this person? What if I said this that one time? You know, what if I just fucking did whatever it is I wanted to do? Even if you fail, even if you don't get what you want, just do it. You'll be happier that you had the experience. You know, like another stupid phrase that goes hand in hand with this. It's kind of like that phrase: "It's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all." Like, art is passion. That's how that goes. I mean, I'm a pretty passionate man. So just you know, literally go for the thing you want to do. Get it done. Go towards it. And yeah, if it doesn't succeed, that's okay. At least you can say you actually went for it. You can say that you did it. You can say that you put in the effort, you put in the time, you tried. And if it's not something that's for you, at least you know you tried. Well, it doesn't matter what you are, you know. I mean, like, you know, like I said, whatever your goal is, you know, whatever it is you want to attain. I mean, I like to draw and I like to write, but the whole reason I draw is because I like to write, because I don't trust other people to do the work for me. That's the issue. Like, I have a very hard time letting other people do things for me. Like, the only reason I even commissioned my VTuber model and didn't do it myself is because it would have taken me way too much time and I had other work and obligations to meet. But otherwise, like, you know, I would have done this too if I had more of the time. By the way, if you enjoyed the video, subscribe to Manga Writer and support his story, Shadows on Webtoon. He's a great creator and the reason why I began doing my shit sooner than... Hey, I'm glad, Omega. I'm really happy. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool what he's doing, honestly. I very much approve. Alright, so, honestly, thoughts in chat. Anyone have any opinions or comments or things to add? Anything that they feel or express? Don't be shy. Say what you're thinking of after, you know, seeing this shit. I'm very eager to know what anyone else might have to be. Jay, don't be a pain in the ass and actually express a thought, guy. You were so hard to get opinions and thoughts out of. Jeez, it's like pulling teeth sometimes. But yeah, like anyone else aside from Jay's smart alecky comment. But yeah. Anyone? Anyone at all? Yeah, sure, Jay, sure. Not masking behind the humor now, are we? I've seen this video hundreds of times that I already have my own opinion. No, I know that. I definitely got your opinion for sure. I mean, anybody? We got 8 people here. Nobody? Tumbles. Don't whine to me. No. You know I'm right. I've talked to you about enough of this stuff in other areas too. You know I'm right. Give them some time, probably trying to get their thoughts on which... Very true. Very true. Good girl, Tumbles. Yeah, I'm expecting you to prove some things. Get to that get that focus on in a lot of areas of your life. Motivational videos were actually very helpful today, honestly, given a lot of things that have happened in the last week. It certainly helps too. It's really ironic that I picked to watch this today on the same day I'm going to be doing art. So I actually kind of thank you, Omega, and I'm kind of glad I procrastinated a little bit now on watching it, because now it works out well. Very, very thematic. It's helped me see that I can still write. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad it's just some more positivity for you. Actions speak louder than words. Yeah, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong. I care about words of affirmation, and there are things that need to be said and expressed because communication is important. But actions also really make the difference in life. What you're willing to actually get up and do and focus on and work towards, that's what really matters. You can say you're going to do a bunch of things. You can say a bunch of things that you mean. But at the end of the day, if you don't actually get up and do it, yeah. I mean, as far as, well, I mean, procrastinating, I guess I'm kind of joking when I say that, honestly. It's more like, obviously, there was just a lot of other shit that got in the way that had to be done first. Or, you know, maybe people asked me to do things with them and I wanted to do things with them too. So, you know, there's that's factor too. I do tend to take other people before myself very often, and it's something I've had to learn to pull back a little bit because lately I've kind of needed a bit more comfort and support, and some people have definitely been giving it to me. I can say that some people have been, but it's something that I've had to like establish more myself, because it can be very easy to not focus on your own stuff and get the things you need to get done when you're constantly being there for everyone else. And after a while, you kind of tell yourself it would be nice if other people were there for you for a little bit while you're working on your own shit too. You know, and that's where the actions do come in, because it's like, I am a man of action. I do appreciate others who are also of action. Like I said, I do value words, and I'm a talkative person. I'm very verbose, but I also do very much care about the initiation that people make. You know, what is the progress you're doing? What you know, what behavior are you displaying? Hey, nice. That's great. All right. Honestly, I think I'll close out on this one. We have some Tellonym questions to answer, guys. So I'm going to answer along with these questions. And hey, Matt, welcome. Good to see you, bro. How's it going? So I'm going to close out of this one, and I'm going to end up answering some questions here. The last time we did this, I had you guys answer along with me and give me your thoughts in the comments too. So I'm going to pick questions, and I'm going to read through, and we're going to, you know, see what's what. And I want your opinions as we go along. Some of these questions I might not answer, though, only because some of them are pretty generic and they've been answered before, I think. So, like, yeah, I mean, I may still do them on the stream just for the sake of doing them, so. Yeah, I know, Hot, right? Like, you're basically a walking Tellonym with all the questions you ask me all the time. But legitimately, that is a quality I like about you. I do like it when people ask me questions and talk to me and are trying to get to know me. I do appreciate that about people. Very much so. A tad tired, but I'm confident my life could turn to the better. Oh, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I feel the same way. I feel the same way right now. No, I'm glad you're curious about me. Like, I like it when people are curious about me, because I'm curious about other people too when I think they're a cool person, so I'll ask them questions as well. Yeah, I just like it when people ask me questions and engage with me. It shows me that they're interested and that they care. I know a lot of you feel called out by this, so if you do, use the video as a motivator to work on your shortcomings. Yeah, actually, Omega, I couldn't agree more. Also, too, give me one moment, because I would like to play some music in the background so it's not like dead quiet while we're on the stream. So give me a moment here. Is JJ still here? No, she's definitely still here. She's one of my mods. She's just lurking. She come a certain point, she runs out of things to say. But yeah, give me a second. All right. You know, I'm gonna put it. That's a little loud. Excuse me. Let me just adjust that. Let me know if that's okay for you guys. I don't want it to be too loud on anybody. But yeah, figure a little bit of audio in the background might be nice. I got you, Tumbles. I got you. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. I think she said she was at work right now anyway, so. You know, so sneaking Birdie's stream on the job now. Oh, Tumbles? Are we being a bad little weed? All right. You're on break? All right. So, first question. Let me lower this down just a smidgen. All right. Do you know anyone who has been judged more on their looks than what they can do or who they are? That's an easy one. You're a good angel? I don't know. More like the horns holding up the halo. Alright, so this one's should be pretty easy. What do I mean? What do I mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? You should know by now. I've known you long enough. Alright, so honestly, yeah, bottom line, if you guys know anybody who's been judged, you know, based on their looks or more on their actual character and all, I guess go ahead and type in the comments and I'll write out my answer. Nah, legit, bro. Same. I misspelled so bad. I get self-conscious when spelling on stream, not gonna lie. Alright. So, for this one, my answer for judging people on appearance, I said I can say I've known a lot of people who have who have been judged on their looks, including myself. I think it is unfortunately in human nature to judge by appearance initially, at least, but I don't think that's a bad thing, as long as the person delves into who they are further and doesn't just dismiss them after the fact. Because at the end of the day, I think most people do, you know, judge others by their appearance, but I think honestly at the end of the day, you know, that's okay as long as it doesn't stop there. Like, I don't think you should write someone off just because you don't like the way that they look. I think you should at least get the chance to get to know them. Hey, what's up, Ryan? And what story, hot? So I'm gonna submit that one. Alright, so that was a pretty easy one to answer, honestly. Oh, verify? Interesting. How was your day today? What if they don't like Disney? I mean, like, you shouldn't judge someone for something that superficial, that's for damn sure. Like, I hate Disney and you talk to me. That should tell you something right there. You know, just saying. So I need to lower this a smidgen more, because, like, damn. You eat surimi now? What the hell is that, Jay? I don't know what that is. Alright, so how was my day today? Honestly, it's a pretty easy question to answer, I suppose. Oh, crab! Crab's nice. I actually like crab. My friend Michael, mom judged me and thought I was a bad influence on her son. Well, I'll be real with you, right? If they're judging you for that reason, and they're not willing to talk to you, they're not worth your time. Anyone who's going to judge someone and be like try to like say, oh, well, you can't talk to my friend, you can't be around my family or this stuff and anything like that, that person is not worth your time at all. Like I don't know what reason they judge you or why they consider you a bad influence, but that's just shitty, and at the end of the day, they're just not worth your time then. I don't believe in, like, gatekeeping people from other people, especially because of, like, parental shit. Especially when you're a grown-ass adult like that, like... The problem got resolved? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. And yeah, I think crab is good. I like crab. I used to like shrimp, but I can't eat shrimp anymore because it has too much bacteria. Alright, so how was your day today? Tired. Stress. Stomach is sick. Doing a little better now streaming. Alright. That's pretty easy. How about the rest of y'all's day? You guys having a good day so far, hopefully? Did that one go away? No, you have to actually refresh it, I see, to make it go away. 50-50? Yeah, I feel that, Jay. No, I can feel the tiredness for sure. How tall? Alright, I'm gonna expose my height. I'm gonna expose my height here. If I did this correctly. So. Yes, Jay, I'm sure you're giggling because of my height. I'm sure. Ow! Damn it, Ryan. I'm 5'6". That's how tall I am. I am not a tall guy. Aw. Well, that makes up for it, Jay. That makes up a little for it. Yep. We got quite a lot of 5'8" here. Yeah, people think I'm tall. I'm not actually tall. Then when they see a photo of me, they're like, oh my god, you're so short. It's like, but you seem like a tall guy. And then I just say all the time, I say, no, I just have big dick energy. So everybody thinks I'm tall. And I'm not insecure. Thanks for the headpads, Matt. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. How tall are you, Hot? If you don't mind my asking, of course. You don't have to say if you don't want to. Big dick syndrome, yeah. You actually don't know? Oh. I mean, if you're really short, I would venture a guess that you're anywhere from about like 5'4" to maybe 5 feet. It's just a guess of mine. Five something? Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. My mother and sister only are about 5 feet as well. Alright, so this question, did you have a good night last night? What did you do? Well, night was so-so, a little stressful. Played some Monopoly with friends. Been hanging out, I can't spell, with some new people too. And got things set up for next day to stream. Vented a lot and updated people on situations. Alright, so night was so-so, a little stressful, played some Monopoly with friends, been hanging out with some new people too, got some things set up for the next day to stream. Venting a lot and updated people on situations. That's the about most I can say right there. Night was okay, besides hanging out with people on Discord was a normal. Yep, agreed. Shit happened and I'd rather not say, but never got enough sleep last night. Yeah, I can imagine. I haven't been sleeping well for days either there, Tumbles. Hopefully, some more progress today, and hopefully, I hope decisions were well made. I'm bored. Just okay. I'm just gonna answer that. I hate when people say that they're bored. This pisses me off so damn much. Yep. Nope. Commenting on this one. Okay. If you're bored, you're doing something wrong. I believe it's Richard Dawkins. Just want to, I'll double check myself for the name. Richard, I can't type in the right place. Richard. Yep, Richard Dawkins. Yep, there we go. That's all I need to say to being bored. What got Jay? I will end you, woman. And why? If you live in a first world country and you can't figure out what to do when you're fucking bored, then, like, you're automatically doing something wrong. Like, you should never be bored. There's always something you could do. You could exercise. You could write. You could go out and talk to friends. You could, you know, get some work done. You could spend some time with other loved ones. You could watch a TV show. There is never a reason to be bored. Ever. Ever. Do you eat breakfast every morning? Yes, but it's technically a lunch. LOL. I don't really eat normal breakfast foods. Yep. Wait. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Not really anymore? Not really anymore what, Jay? Like breakfast foods? Oh, you don't really eat breakfast anymore. Yeah, got you. You should try to eat breakfast, though. Breakfast is very important in the morning. It gives you proper energy. How was your day going up until now? All good? Why can't you? Because I would say many anxieties, but having fun at the moment. So that's an easy one to answer. There could be something else underlying with your gut then that might need to be worked on then. You should consider a GI doctor. Get something checked. Do you have the app TikTok? Alright, so here's my answer for TikTok. Not really a fan of apps in general, but I hate how TikTok has caused such short attention spans and changed the format of content so drastically. That's my thoughts on TikTok. Fuck that app. I'm not for banning anything like the government is trying to ban it at the end of the day. I don't think that things should be banned just because you don't like them or agree with them, just like books have gotten banned. But I still don't like the app. Never did. Are you able to spend a whole day without your phone? Okay, the only reason I can't spend a whole day without my phone is because I need to keep in contact with people. Like, there are people that I want to talk to and I need in my life. But like, if I could like speak to all of my friends who live like all around the country or even globally and could do it without my smartphone, I could easily go a day without it. I just need certain people in my life, so I have to always have that communication open. So the only reason I can't is because I need to keep in contact with people who I love and are important to me. But if it was possible to do that without it in general, then yes, I could easily. Yeah, so that's an easy answer. Yeah, like for content, I could do it easy, but there's other alternatives I could make for that, so. Okay, this is an interesting one. Has anyone ever broken your heart? Yep. Most definitely. I'm gonna write this one out real quick. Alright, so this is easy. Yes, I have had my heart broken at least 3 to 4 times in my life, but I still feel it was better to have loved and lost than to never have had them in my life. So yeah, pretty easy question, honestly. Like, Yeah. What's the matter there, Tumbles? What did you do last weekend? Oh, God. Believe so, but only time I remember is, when I was younger, and even then the specifics are hazy for me because I've forgotten entirely. Alright, Jay. As long as you're sure. Another prime example of letting go of the past, actually, when it comes to broken hearts, like we were talking about before. Sleep, eat shit, respect until, spell Monday. What? I don't even remember what I did last weekend. Where was I? Was I at my sister's? You know, I'm just gonna pretend and say that's what it was. I think I visited my sister to hang out and chat and watch a movie together. I think that was the case. It feels like it was like a week ago, because I'm not entirely sure. Oh, repeat. Got you. Mainly stayed in my room the while weekend since, unless I'm mistaken, it was raining. Got you, my man. Here's to hoping you had a wonderful day. I'm getting a lot of pretty generic things, but still sweet, so I guess I'll just say thank you. That is very kind and appreciated. I'll just say that. I mean, it was just a nice random thought, so I guess that's okay. I don't know if anybody can actually answer that, but I hope you guys all are having, you know, a wonderful day too. You know, I do hope that. Who are you missing lately? Do you think the feeling is shared? This is pretty easy. Alright, so this one's easy. Who are you missing lately? Do you think the feeling is shared? Okay. Okay, so there is someone I haven't gotten to be with or talk to as much as I'd like to, but I always miss them when they're not around. And yes, I think they miss me too. So I think that's a good answer for who I'm missing, and if I think they miss me too. All right. So, one person in particular, but I'm not sure if she feels the same way for me. I'm sorry, Omega. I really am. I'm pretty sure the person that I'm missing is missing me as well. But, yeah, in any case, you know, that's it. Would love to write you, but you have to promise that you answer. I don't know who wants to write to me, but I mean, I always answer people's DMs. I never ignore anybody. The only way I ignore somebody is if they're really being problematic or an issue for me. But like, otherwise, like, I even those people at some point I still answer. So that's pretty easy. I never really ignore anyone, even people who can get on my nerves. Sometimes I will still answer and get back to. I believe in open communication. Anything else I should add to that? I feel like there's something else I should add to that. I really ignore anyone, even people who get on my nerves. Sometimes I will still answer and get back to. I believe it. Yeah, you know, I think that's fair enough. That's fine. Actually, weren't too many questions today this time. Is that a question? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how much of a question it really is, but I mean, I still answered it. It may be a bit more of a statement at the end of the day, but I still answered it. It was still a comment. Do you ever get gut feeling or premonitions of something coming your way, whether good or bad? Oh, yes. Okay, this is actually a good opportunity for me to talk about something, so I'm going to write my comment down, and then I'm going to go on a small rant. Okay, so Okay. A couple of times, but I try not to let it get to me too much simply because I don't like living in fear or being hopeful too much. Otherwise, my expectations would go through the roof. I agree with that completely. So as far as like, do you ever get gut feeling or premonitions of something coming your way, whether good or bad? I said yes all the time. I believe in manifestation, but I also have a good intuition. My mother and sister, I believe, are a little psychic. Hang on. And I do get readings done now and again by a trusted psychic for guidance in my life. As far as bad feelings, I tend to focus on the positive and wait to deal with the bad issues as they come, despite always being anxious. You know, at the end of the day, though, like, even if something is making me anxious and something is bad, I still will cling to the positive thoughts of it because I refuse to let the negative outcome be the end result. I will get the positive outcomes that I want in my life, even if it means that I have to sometimes suffer and deal with some of the shit in between. So, there is that. Alright, that actually went by a lot fucking faster than I thought it would. So, I guess it's time to paint. I guess we'll do that shit. And I'm just gonna, like, lower down music a little bit so I don't get so ear-raped. Alright. Okay. I think we can, switch to this. Alright. I can actually close that window. Alright. Check this shit. Let me open up my art. I do need to move this over here though a minute actually. Excuse me guys, just adjusting some layout shit a moment. Un momento. Alright. Got my pen. Let's get this open. Okay. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, sounds good, Omega. Sounds good. And guys, feel free, even though I'll be working and painting, you know, that doesn't mean the conversation has to stop, of course. You know, we can all keep talking about whatever you'd like. Doesn't bother me. I'm always happy to keep up conversation. I'm just gonna mark my stream now for art. And there we go. That's done. Okay. Time to get to painting. Hopefully I don't sweat balls because it's hot. Gotta move some of my shit over though. Readjust my tablet. Oh, I was finally glad to get the flat color on this done, so keep the combos going, people. Talk amongst yourselves. Amen, brother. Amen. Oh, certainly quite a bit of clucking before from Hot, Ash, and Jay. Hey, Skull! How's it going, brother? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my guy? Still gotta include your Monopoly lore. I just need to adjust my tablet a little bit here, trying to figure out the best course of action for comfort. Move this around. Tired though, bro? I'm assuming that's the case with all the Z's. Alright. I gotta open up my references though, because there's a specific way I want to paint this, and I'm gonna be like super fucking nitpicky about it. So I'm gonna try my damnedest to get all this shit done today. Oh, excuse me. Just been doing some light reading. A little bit of manga, my friend. Anything good? Yeah, it's hot. Hey, nice. Good. What manga? All of them. All of them. Got you, man. Got you. Don't worry, that's the perfect answer, bro. All of them. Is there a reason why you want a giant purple heart hot? What? Why? Catching up with a few? Beautiful. What ones? All right, here you go. There we go. There's a purple heart. We druided it. There we go. Boom. You're welcome. All right, so it's funny too because your text in chat is purple. I don't know if that's by design or not. Oh yeah, we're on the wrong coloring section. We can go with the sweater first. See if we can lay down some shit. Things I can't draw? I don't really like to use the words can't draw. It's more like there are things I prefer not to draw and things that I do prefer to draw. So like, I'm not oh, Monopoly? Monopoly lasted till about like 6 a.m. I won. So yay. I bankrupted everybody. But as far as what I can't draw, or don't like to draw rather, I'm not too fond of backgrounds. I'm not too fond of vehicles. Perspective is something I'm still working on a bit more. It's not that I don't like to draw it or can't draw it. It's something I'm working on. This was a perspective piece that I did, and I'm pretty happy with how it came. Yeah, backgrounds is something a lot of artists hate. Let's be real. Like, for all my artists in the chat, how many of you actively enjoy drawing a background? Oh yeah, he has the lore. He has all the lore, sir. Oh, okay, so you like the background? Fair. Yeah, I know Scott loves drawing backgrounds, but I know a lot of artists really don't like it and don't care for it. Yeah, I agree. Like, I'll use the background sometimes as a detail for the rest of the piece, like to like make the character pop a little bit, but it's not something I really want to draw. Every once in a while, I don't mind drawing it, but overall, you know, it's not my cup of tea. Like, even this isn't really getting much of a background. I'm just gonna add some, like, lighting and shit. Have a good stream. Say I'll see you later tonight if not too exhausted. Well, I do hope to see you later, Tumbles. You have a good day at work and be safe, alright? Don't get hurt. Okay? And fill me in on whatever's going on at some point from last night. I'd kind of be curious to know, considering I did talk to you about it. I'd be more inclined to more world-building art background next month? What next month? Oh, do a backgrounds next month? I mean, like, I do backgrounds with a character, so maybe depending on how it goes. I still am angry that the game failed to work for me. No, I don't blame you, Rai. It was frustrating, and I was actually pretty sad that you weren't able to play with us. It did make me feel bad. Yeah, because of Vendetta with Ubisoft, agreed. Agreed he does. Ubisoft definitely is the devil at times. Again, which sucks too, because they make such fun games. No, my favorite content creator dropping his music album next month. I'm so excited. Oh, nice. What's the genre of music? I was stressed out yesterday and wanted to game with friends. No, I understand that, man. I do. That's why I said I did feel bad that you weren't able to play. I wish there was something I could have done about it. Pop? Yeah, got you. Got you. Daijaba, Daijaba. We make good games. Good luck playing them. Exactly, bro. Exactly. So fucking true. Get me the links, Fry. Get me all the material I need, and I'll do it. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it awesome, Skull? Actually, wait. Oh no, you've seen me game, so you've seen the controller. But Shade, do I use TikTok? Did you not read my comment earlier from the Tellonym question? Hot. What my opinion of TikTok was and whether or not I use it. Not only is it a bad opinion, but I don't like it. I don't use it. All right, then just send it to me. Send it to me, Rai. Well, I was talking about that before, Hot. Just saying. I'm glad, too, I'm getting the chance to actually color on stream, because it's something that I haven't really gotten the chance to do when streaming and hanging out with you guys, and I feel like I'm getting a little bit more done doing this than I have with previous other art projects. But I gotta make sure that this shit looks fucking mean by the time I'm done, because this is gonna be the book cover. Yes I do. Yes I do hate a lot of things, because a lot of things that people accept and are okay with are not good. Like when you tell me that I should teach a class and that, you know, I give good advice or different things like that, like I'm a therapist, and you should probably take into account that there's probably good reason why I dislike some of these things when I bring them up, you know. And I have made good arguments and reasons for why I don't like the things that I don't like, but like, you know, it can be difficult for other people maybe to understand why I dislike them and what those reasons are when you're so busy thinking about the reasons why you do like something. You should always look at something from the other side of the coin. Never look at it just from your own perspective. Like I said, I can say why TikTok is useful and why some people like it. Some people do learn things on it. It can be a good tool for marketing and advertising. But I think that there's way more cons than there are pros to TikTok. So, hey, your headphones came? That's fucking awesome, Ash. Let's go. I'm happy. Yeah, if you want to send it to me, you can feel free. In this day and age, just having a thought gets hammered down. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Skull. You can like something that the other doesn't, and that's fine. Just don't impose your opinion on gospel. No, I agree, Omega. I agree with that completely. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, I have my opinions, and I think I have pretty decent evidence to back up some of the points that I make. But, like, you know, like, yeah, at the end of the day, you still use and do what you want. I mean, you know, we don't all have to like the same things. It's just, it can be difficult to find what I like if you're very opposite me. You know, like I've said, if you're opposite of interest to me, then it can be very difficult to find what I enjoy. Agreed. Like, the only thing I really like from Sonic is, like, Shadow, and maybe, like, a small handful of Archie characters overall. But, like, I'm not really, like, a Sonic fan, whereas Omega is a Sonic fan. We live in an era of bitching and not the good kind. Agreed. Agreed. Wait, silence on what? Silence on what, Ash? What'd I miss? Hey, also the, Wait, Ash, you want me to show your photo on stream? Are you sure about that? Oh, okay. Are you sure you want me to show your photo on stream? Are you comfortable with that? Alright, alright. Ash wants me to show you guys, her Catgirl, headphones, so let me just import the image real quick so you guys can... Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. God. I'm dying, don't mind me. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Alright, image. Add new source. It would help if I saved the image. I'm very smart. Alright. Click on this, click on that, and I think that should be a boom. Alright, so yeah. I'm taking the show now. So yeah, here's Ash. Here's her headphones. I am not, I released the Neko Blaster. That's something Demelza would say for sure. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna close that out now. Wait, what? No, just, yep, hide. Okay, there we go. All right. But yep, there you go, my friend. There you go, my friend. Yeah, I mean, FYI, I don't care if people see my face too. It's just I don't always turn on my webcam to everybody. But, like, my face is public knowledge. People have still seen me before. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad you are, my friend. You are not ugly, Ash. You're cute. You're cute as a button. Chat, this lazy. Ow! What? Why would you hit me for calling you cute? What the fuck? It was a compliment. Ash is being mean to me. I'm gonna tell Jay. And do I like Teen Titans? Yes, Teen Titans is great. You are not. No fucking way are you innocent. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, okay. Yes, bad kitty. Fucking hit me because I called her cute. Like, goddamn. Like, I gave a compliment. You're a saint, sure, and I'm Beelzebub. Sundari alert? I know, right? Actually. Although I would say Jay is a bit more of the tsundere, but she's gotten somewhat better over time. Reload the Neko Blaster. I think I can start adding some of the... maybe some of the darker colors. Although, actually, no, before I add that, I should actually start layering the coloring in the other areas, too. That would be smart. Let's go to the skin. Who's your favorite character in Teen Titans? Robin, Starfire, and Raven. Actually, wait, no. Backpedal, Slade. Definitely Slade. You make a good point, Skull. You make a good point. Bapping me with the paws. Best, can I guess what is your best girl? Oh, you mean like my waifus? I have a few. I have quite a few. In fact, for context, Ash, me and Scott did a podcast episode where we both covered our top 5 waifus. So, if you think you can guess my waifus, yeah, by all means, give it a shot. I'm down. I'm down for that. AKA Deathstroke is a great villain. Yeah, he really is. He has a few, and some are minefields. Oh my god. Wait, are you saying Jay? Are you saying Jay for for my best girl? Because I was expecting waifus. I just want to make sure because the typo confused me. I mean, yeah, it is true. Of course it's true. But like, you know, kind of can't be my best girl until, you know, until it actually really happens. Like, so, you're not completely wrong, but you're also not completely right either. So, you know, I mean, yeah, is what it is. By the by, you planning on continuing the anime OP Actions with Sky? We did upload it. I don't know if we're going to do the other ones. If we do, we have to go through a very different format now, Skull, because it was a massive pain in the ass. Okay, so what? So what about Ravenhot? Are you asking me if Raven's one of my favorite waifus? Because to answer that question, she actually isn't in my top 5. So like, if you actually do want to guess my top 5, you know, I mean, you could check out the podcast episode too, but if you're guessing that, nah, Raven is not in my top 5. I think Raven's generic. Like, I like Raven, I'm not going to say I don't, but she's not even in my top 5. In all honesty, you fit a Blackfire vibe. I do like Blackfire. Like, she's not one of my top 5 waifus, but I like Blackfire. She's someone I still want to draw, too. Yeah, she is definitely someone I like. Blackfire is like, oh, God. Step on me, mommy. Starfire is nice, too, but she's not in my top 5. No, no, Ash, no. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. No, please. No. Caught in 4K. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, I do like Raven a little bit better than Starfire, but yeah. I don't think unless you're like a really close friend of mine, you're not gonna guess who my top 5 waifus are, honestly. Ash, be a good girl. Be a good girl now. Don't fucking run me under the bus. Besides, you already asked another question on this stream that, like, if you clipped it, could be concerning. Why guys want to be stepped on? Here's the thing, right? It's not even like I literally want to be stepped on. Yeah, think of it more like in the sense that men like to be dominated. I don't like pain, but thank you, Ash, most appreciated. Like, I don't like pain and I don't like to cause pain, but I like when a woman can take charge. I do like to be submissive. I like dommy mommies. Like, I like femdom, like gentle femdom. I like to be taken care of. I like to be nurtured, and, you know, well, I care about intimacy. I care about sex. Physical intimacy is just as important as emotional intimacy. So, honestly, like, yeah, it's nice. It's nice to be nurtured like that. I mean, my life is stressful a lot, so it's nice to have someone that will, like, tend to you and take care of your needs in those in that moment for a little while. So it's nice. It feels good. What can I say? I'm getting a little sappy here, but I'm a romantic sap, so I love deeply when I love. I bet you want to be Robin in that one Blackfire. Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, you know, we all fell in love with Blackfire in that one episode. I think that's a safe assumption to make. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pilfer colors a moment from one of the references I'm using. So, excuse me while I paste one of my references here, because I want to pilfer the skin tones. There we go. You hate Blackfire? Oh, that upsets me. Damn. I want you to try to guess my husbandos. That might be kind of hard, because I like... Don't get me wrong, I like you, Ash, and I feel like I'm getting closer to you as we talk and hang out, but I don't know if I know you well enough to be able to actually guess your, your husbandos properly. Damn, fuck. Well, for hot, like, it's gotta be something from Demon Slayer, I would imagine. There's gotta be someone on the list. Let's see, well, I mean, I know that Ash likes the himbo vibe. So, okay, so it's not from Demon Slayer. Ash, let me ask, would you like a character like, yeah, I know you like himbos. Yeah, is that reaction? I know. What about Broly? Like, I know that's our generic guess, but, like, you have to forgive me if I'm making generic guesses, but, like, would Broly be someone that you would enjoy from Dragon Ball Z? Even if it's not on your top list, but... It's not a Demon Slayer? Yeah, I figured that from what you said. Broly? Oh, you don't know who Broly is. Okay, well, if you don't even know who Broly is, then it's pointless to say. You know what? Google Broly. And tell me if Broly is someone that you find attractive looking at him. If you don't find him attractive, then that does help me a little bit in terms of what you like or don't like. I mean, it doesn't matter. She doesn't even know who Broly is, honestly, so she might as well just sing. You give me a hint? Okay, what's the hint, Hot? Pass on Broly? Okay, so Broly's too buff then. Okay, so Spy Family. So what's the main guy's name from Spy Family? I know Yor. I don't remember the main guy's. Is it like Grant or something like that? I don't know. Lloyd. That's his name. Lloyd. Yeah, there we go. We got it at the same time. Yeah, Lloyd. Yeah. Got you. So, well, I guess that one for Hot Ash, not for you. Okay, so you're... That's another thing I like to be called. If I'm honest with you. I haven't been called that seriously, though, in a long time, if I'm honest. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. Hot. But that is something that's another thing, like, when we're talking about, like, what men like, a lot of men like that, too. Hot isn't the only one, but close. Okay, so that makes sense. Alright, so you like Lloyd as well. So in all honesty, that's making me think, like, very stereotypical animes. Kentucky Fried Daddy shade, exactly. Wait, then, what about, do either one of you like, Jujutsu Kaisen? Is there anyone, like, if you guys like, because I'm trying to make, like, generic, yes. You do like, okay, Gojo? Is Gojo on the list? Because I fucking hate Jujutsu Kaisen, so, like, yeah. Okay, so there's definitely some generic picks with you guys. That's the thing. That's why I'm having a hard time, because I don't like watching very popular anime. A lot of animes I watch are a little bit more obscure or old. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Omega, you can help me. You might know some of the characters a little more than me. I mean, Omega doesn't like Jujutsu Kaisen either, just to be clear, but... Yeah, I mean, I said Gojo, slams head in the wall, it's only the hair. Okay. So, there's something there. There's definitely something there. Another one is Butler. Oh, Black Butler. Black Butler, yeah, that makes sense. That's a pretty common pick for girls. I stopped after My Hero Academia, but I don't like JJK at all. Nah, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's got to be the actual butler from the show. I just forget his name. I watched it back with my ex-wife back in the day, but we never finished it. Stop sketching Sebastian, but shade for a certain... Stop sketching Sebastian, but shade for a certain someone comes. What? Oh, so someone... Wait, so someone wanted you to draw Sebastian? Wait. Is it Jay? As me? Wait, me as Sebastian? Hold up, Ash. Context, Ash. I need further information. That's what I'm wondering here, right? Is that the case? Whistles and... Wait, so are you telling me that for the art piece you're drawing with me and Jay, you commissioned... Jay commissioned you to draw me, Shade, my bird, dressed up as Sebastian? Is that it? I mean, the whistling in sketches more feather gats insisted, but she doesn't know. Oh, okay. Wait, but does she like Black Butler then, or is that just something that that you did? Just so I have for context, because I won't say anything, I promise. But and it's not like she's on the stream right now anyway to see. It's titty code? I don't understand what that means. What's what, girl code? I'm really curious now. Basically between me and them, my work released me from that. Awesome, Brit, let's go. Okay, but in all seriousness, like, so what? You insisted on it, or did she want that for the drawing? Because I am curious about that. Like, okay, you did? Okay, so Jay isn't a fan of Black Butler, but... Okay, so wait, hang on. So what, does Jay like men in suits? That she agreed to it? I gotta know... Come on, woman, give me the details. I have to know now. Come on, Ash, you've been my wing woman pretty much since like the last 3 days. Maybe I am, but I need to know. I hate surprises too. They drive me insane. I actually had a talk with this about this once with Jay. That's the funny thing. Who doesn't like a man in a suit? I hate wearing suits. Ow. That's not gonna make me stop questioning. I will not be silenced. You're not entering classified. Got pats after. So why don't you redeem the pat? You only redeemed the throw. God damn. Never. I don't know how to be silent. I will never be silent. I can never be shut up. My sister's been trying to find my off switch for years. Thank you, Omega. Very nice. Alright, well, I'll be very interested to see this when it's completed. God damn it, Brit. Wait, how much is it to hit you? I think it's $5.50 to hit me with the eggs, and I think it's $3.20 to hit me with the microphones. Yeah, I know. I still can't believe you're cosplaying as that. More of the gay girl traumatization show. God damn it, woman. Not worth it? Damn, it's not worth it? I mean, it's for channel points. It's not to pay. There's only one thing that I have that's a payment. I have one sound effect, a sound alert that people can pay for, but that's $1. Everything else is just viewer points. Guys, want a pic of it? God damn it. Ow. I'm gonna have a concussion. $4.20 to hit you with bongs? What? No. God. Well, I mean, my character smokes weed. I just don't. Yeah, there's only one thing that actually costs... You just gotta click on the little egg down below in the chat there, Hot. And then once you click on that, there's a bunch of redeems, and you can click on things for viewer points. But there's only one that actually costs bits. Everything else costs just channel points, which is free. And you get channel points just by watching. You probably have accumulated quite a bit by watching. Slobbin. Yeah, there it is. There's the slobbin one from John. No, definitely. Saturday should be fun, Ash. Character smoke? Yeah, my character smokes weed. My model Shade smokes weed. This character is a weed smoker. Because one, it's an interesting component. Two, the character is a former assassin and has a lot of anxiety, stress, and PTSD. And weed is proven to help that. It's good writing. Weed is healthier than cigarettes. Drink water? Yeah, I still have to add a hydrate thing, honestly. Indeed. But I'm not against people who smoke weed. I actually advocate for weed. Yeah, agreed. I am a little dry. Ah, thank you, Ash. I keep forgetting to add a hydrate option, but I want people to be able to chuck water bottles at me for it. Pringles? I actually can't have Pringles. Gluten. Made a hydrate and shut up only for a redeem. When I reach affiliate, nice. Should be nice. I can't eat anything fried either. Fried affects my ulcers. I think I probably should make this a little bit darker. Yeah, that's better. Don't let me get the hose for. That would be funny, man. Honestly. I could do that. I could set it up to be an audio thing. Because I have the audio function set up now, so I could actually do that. That might be kind of fun. We've had this discussion before, Hot. I've told you what I eat. I eat a lot of... I cook a lot, too. I don't get a lot of, like, ready-made store-bought stuff. I make a lot of my own shit. Hey, 30 followers. Let's go, Ash. Congrats. Doing nice. Yeah, I've mentioned this before. I cook and I bake. I'm a multi-talented bird. Jack of all trades, master of none. That might be a little too much shadow. Still too much. Oh, what'd you bake last night? And I mean, if you want to get McDonald's, I guess just careful on fast food is all honesty, just because it's not the healthiest. But like, yeah, sure, why not? Sugar cookies. Hey, Scott, bro. Glad you're here, because Jay had to dip for a little while now because of work. Glad to have another mod. Oh, wait, no, Britt's been here, too, for the modding as well. I forgot that. I keep forgetting that she's here right now because, like, she's, like, taking a bit of a mental health break. But nah, good to have you here, bro. Welcome. I am shocked. What else am I gonna... I am shocked. I know mod. I mean, yeah. I mean, like you know all my mods at this point, Ash. What do you mean? I'm your mod. I mean, I know I wasn't around earlier, but like you streamed really early. Well, early for me, I should say. Not early in general. Twitch is no problem. It's Discord anytime to grieve. That is fair. That is fair, my friend. I have to know someone for a long time before I can trust them with modding hot. It's nothing personal, but that's just how I am. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ash. I'm sorry. I appreciate that you made me a mod, but yeah, like I just have to know someone for a while. I'm just different like that. Mainly our drinking. I mean, like Scott, I've known for like over 10 years. Britt, I've known for 7+ years. Like Jay, I've known at least a year and a half now. Like I have to like know a person for a substantial amount of time. Knave, know your place. I love you, you bastard. Also, hey, Synth. No, definitely, Ash. I know you do. I just like to preface it because I also don't want to, you know. And that's true, yeah, Omega's not a mod either, and I've known Omega like 2 or 3 years now. Kinky? God damn it. Yeah, very long time. We ride Galleon steeds, for we were chosen by our mightiest lord. I feel like I feel like I'm in an isekai now with this bullshit. Would anyone want ref pics of a LMS Patriot? I don't know. You'll speak when spoken to. You can ride my steed. Oh my god. Well, as long as it's... I mean, hey, it's not at me. I don't care. If other people have different boundaries than me, Ash, so... You're fine. Why am I not a mod? I've known you for almost 3 years. Right, you're at work all the time. That's another factor. Why am I gonna make you a mod when you're at work all the time? Go ahead, ask questions. As Lord Vegeta says, I must resist the temptation. 7 more to go, Ryan. You'll get there. No, I know. I know you are, Ash. We already had that talk the other night, and like legitimately it was that talk that night with you, me, and Jay that it did make me feel a lot better. It's the reason why I've been talking to you, and like but trust me, if I was one thing I will say, I do trust you a little bit. I do have a little bit of trust for you in a short period of time. So, yeah, like I do value your friendship so far. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like Scott says. And what is a hori? The only thing I know for hori that I'm thinking off the top of my head is like a product for gaming, but I'm sure that's not the only thing that a hori is. Oh, horror movie you don't mind to be trapped inside? We had this talk once, I think. I forget what I said, but I know we had this question before. Scott approves me. Success. Yeah, we did hot. Some of these questions we definitely did ask before. You asked them when me and Jay did that art stream together about a week ago. Yeah, definitely, because I think it's the ADD hot. I have an appointment at the end of the month with my mom's psychiatrist to get checked, so a night's honors heavy burden. I am loving these headphones, but God, the mic is shit. No, yeah, the mics are always shit in the headphones. That's why you need to have like an actual desk stand mic of sorts. Wear it with pride. To be a good friend. Still saying about the mods of hung. Yes, I know, Rye. Again, you are at work all the time. I'm not going to give mod to you when you're at work all the time. You have a very busy work schedule. What if they confirm I have ADHD? You know, okay, so you have ADHD. Then you probably will need some medication. Or at the very least, just some better behaviors and habits to work it out. But, like, nothing wrong with any of that. Not like the title is worth the price it bears. I know I have ADHD. Birdie knows most definitely. No, yeah, but like you at least listened to me with the magnesium. I'm hoping Jay at some point listens about the magnesium. I counseled her on that months ago. You listened to me a lot quicker. There are times I kind of felt like what I said went in one ear and out the other, so I'm hoping that she'll at least give it a shot at some point and try it. Because, yeah. Having ADHD wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It just means you have a health condition. I always tell people I'm fucked up from the eyeballs down. Look at everything I can do. I was most concerned that it was bad. Swipe to play. Swipe to play. Oh my god, Ash. Speak thy lord's title lightly again. Fucking hell. You know, an answer for everything? I mean, I don't think I have an answer for everything. I'm just good at talking. I'm good at argument. I'm good at debate, discussion. I read a lot. I have a lot of knowledge. So, I mean, you know, I'm just good at this. I'm good at talking. I know I don't have ADHD, even if it's lumped in with the autism spectrum now. Yeah, that's for sure. Farted? Give the man a break. He also needs comfy too. Wait, what? Oh, you mean comfort. That's what you meant. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. No worries, my friend. Do you need glasses or something? Is that the case? Oh. Wait, so what, when your mind gets heavily distracted and fucked up like that, you have a hard time seeing? Is that a problem? Because oh, wait, maybe like vertigo or something? I got you. I can't stop dying. I'm perpetually dying. I probably should color in some of the booba. I have not done the booba, and I just realized that. Sure. Go ahead, Scott. What you got, man? Shade, solve world hunger? No, I can't. That's Vic's job. What's a wish? I'm not familiar to that.
Your underscore cat underscore gamer underscore ash cause crazy. I was crazy once they put me in a room with shade, and shade is batshit crazy.
God damn you. Shadow for the jersey, especially for the neck, seems a bit dark. Oh no, don't worry. I will definitely be going back. I'm kind of just trying to lay down like the proper areas, and then I'll adjust accordingly after, because I do always like go kind of dark with my coloring to start, but that is something that I will be adjusting later. But no, yeah, you're absolutely right, Scott. I am also using a few other painting references on the side for the example too, to try to get it right. But a new Disney that wish. Oh god, that. I love it. I don't know. Maybe Ash. I have, but I don't know how much I like it, because I feel like it makes me a little bit lazy. So like I'm like still like trying to get it right on my own. But I haven't actually really used them much. I think I tried them maybe one time. I didn't quite care for them, if I'm honest. It might be something I need to like dabble in a bit more. Yes, lay down the foundation, bro. Everyone collectively agrees that Wish is rancid hot dog. Agreed. Watching what I confused. Yeah, I feel you. I don't like Disney movies either. No, yeah. I mean, I'm looking at some other pieces still so far and trying to determine how the lighting is going to go. Like, I'm not even confident that what I'm doing right now is going to end up being the final shadings options. There's definitely going to be, like, adjustments that get made along the way. At the moment, I'm aimlessly painting. I also need to get some food in a minute because I'm, like, hungry. Well, being being a dummy doesn't mean that you're not civil. You know, if you're having a moment of ow, you're having a moment of, like, you know, brain farting and shit, that doesn't mean you're not civil. What did they do to you? They were terrible, you know, things that were processed by, you know, the corporate industry to make the general public think that they're feeding them things that are actually worthwhile, when they're a bunch of swill that has been forced down everyone's throat in an attempt to make a feel-good movie, when all of it's just about the product of advertising dollars, and everyone eats it up because it's got pretty effects and a feel-good message. It doesn't make you think about anything. It doesn't make you feel any real type of way. It's just it's the equivalent of a roller coaster ride. Never I will never calm down about this. Never. I care too much about art to not, like, rant about Disney. Be civil or have a civil war. There is no in between. Okay, but why, though? Disney used to make great movies that are remembered through time. Now they make garbage. Never mind the fact that the whole script of Wish is done. It was done with AI. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's even more disgusting. Like, that I hate that. That's terrible. God. Aurora Borealis. Yeah, bro. Now you know where I got it all from. How could you hate Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh is a classic. Oh, it's a claim? Okay, it's not actually legitimate? Okay. Got you, got you. Yeah, I mean, if they have, if it's not, like, legitimate, then, like that we really know definitively, then fair enough. I'm still dying. We hate Disney movies, but not the classic ones. The classic is actually when it was actually good. Thank you, Britt. Thank you for the head pats. You gotta realize, things started out good once upon a time and then got worse. It's like we theorize, which is why people are pretty certain, but at the end of the day, there is no evidence. Okay, got you, got you. Kidding what? Why would that be kidding? It just got worse over time. Plenty of things get worse over time. It's like, look at all the fucking sequels that Hollywood makes that didn't need to be made. I don't know what people are talking about. I thought Wish was a wonderful origin story to the villain fairy godmother from Shrek 2. I don't know, man. I can't, bro. I can't. It didn't need to happen, in my opinion. Oh, video react? Okay, they're doing a Mufasa prequel for Lion King? Okay, alright, alright. Like I said, Disney used to make great movies, but went to shit. Alright. Alright. So, Scott, what's the video? Do you want to send it to me in DM, or... Disney makes feel-good movies in order to keep the public in the dark about their lobbying and bribes. But yeah, I know, right? Right? Actually, Rye. So well put, brother. I think we all agree there's been a lot of potential that has been squandered. Oh, no, yeah, obviously. There's definitely things they could have made. Warning, mute the audio or make sure the audio doesn't get on your stream, CC. Okay, got you. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute my desktop audio for a moment, just to be sure. And I'll turn off my actual music on my end. Let me... I'm clicking on the wrong buttons because I'm a dumbass. Sorry, Hot, but at the end of the day, like, you're calling it negative, but you're really not thinking about the bigger picture, and that's the issue. You're only looking at the entertainment from the standpoint that it's at, and that's the issue. Like, you're not thinking about the whole aspect. So, like, if you're not thinking about the whole aspect, then you're going to end up thinking, like, people like, oh, people don't like the things that I like, and this is so happy and nice and feel good. So, you know, it's like, no, you're not looking at the problems. There's too many problems in life and society, and people ignore them in favor of mass media production and advertising dollars. That's just how it is. And before we get canned because we're showing Disney stuff, I hope not. But I did mute the audio, like Scott said. So, let me just, let me switch here real quick. Hang on. Fuck. Right, window capture. All right, just give me 1 second so that it properly displays, because we're like, yep, there we go. All right, so I've got this on mute so that way I don't get struck. Let's see what happens here. Because if he wants me to just Okay, so my desktop audio is me. Yeah, you guys can't hear it, I believe, so. Do I have to keep the whole thing on mute, Scott, or can I like watch the rest of it? Like, is it just the beginning, or should I just keep the whole thing on mute? Like, I just want to make sure. Like, should I just leave it on mute the whole time, or am I like, because like it's Disney, so. So it's just an origin story for Mufasa. Why did we need this? Why did we need this? Apparently so, Epsilon. Apparently so. Well, that was rancid hot dog water. Yeah, like, honestly, like, I gotta say, crap. Like, who cares? I definitely do not care. Like, holy shit. Like you want to know what I'll tell you right now, right? Here's my thoughts. Like, why would anyone care about Mufasa's origin story? This is a prime example of something that didn't need to be made. Why would anyone care? Yeah, I know, right? Like, everything's got to be live action. Like, they like, just leave it alone. Like, it doesn't even look good. It looks so forced. Big Hero 6 is kind of cool, hot. I mean, I don't mind it because, well, it's actually based off of original comic. The comic is pretty decent, so it was okay. Big Hero 6 wasn't the greatest film, but it was tolerable. I didn't mind watching it like a couple of times, but it's one of those things I'd only watch if it was like on TV in the background. I would never like make an effort to go out of my way to watch it. It was cool enough at the time. All right. Almost as big a fan of Lion King as I am a Sonic fan, so in any other case, I would. Yeah, I'm sure you don't care for this though, right, Scott? I'm sure you're not too fond of how this is going, right? It's based on a Marvel comic. I like some of the clips, and I like the continue. Yeah, I agree, right? I agree with that as well, Omega. That's certainly not bad. Well, my best of luck to you, Scott. I hope it's not something that disappoints. Because God knows I won't be partaking in any of these things. Unfortunate, brother. Unfortunate to know. Yeah. Like, it's one of those things that it's like, I know it's probably going to be bad, so that's fair. I can understand, like, wanting to know if it's actually going to be bad or not. I feel like it's going to be bad automatically, so, like, I'm not even interested, but... Why do I amaze you? What amazes you, my friend? Same, yeah, exactly, bro. Like, I do agree. I do think that the Shadow movie is probably going to disappoint me. So, yeah, you make a really good point with that comparison. That I probably will be disappointed. But, yeah, you want to know for sure. So, yeah, I can relate to that. I can definitely relate to that, my guy. I just hate the state of film today. Well, I mean, I feel that there's no point in lying. I look at it like I may hurt someone's feelings at times, but it's better to be honest and direct about shit than it is to lie and sugarcoat and make people think that everything's fine. I'm not about that. Yeah, I did Skull. It was really cool, actually. It was really well done. The fans did a marvelous job, so I was super impressed. Yeah, I agree. At the end of the day, I'd rather someone hurt my feelings and tell me the truth than lie and make me feel better. Like, at the end of the day, I'll respect... If someone flat out tells me they hate me to my face, I'll respect them more for it than if they were phony and pretending to like me. I mean, if I don't like someone, I flat out tell them I don't like them. I'm not going to lie about that. And if someone asks me a question, I will answer it honestly, because it's just, you know... I'm not going to hide how I feel. I'm not saying I don't have tact and I'm not careful sometimes about how I word things. That I do, but I'll always be honest about how I feel. Movie I'm excited to see. Oh God, that's a hard task. Is there anything? Well, I can tell you the last movie that I was excited to see that came out last year was Saw 10. That was something I was really happy about, and I do still need to see Insidious Chapter 5. Those are two movies that I was either excited to see or am still excited to watch because I haven't actually watched it yet. Because Insidious' last film came out a little while ago, but like, those are the only ones off the top of my head. Oh, maybe the new Godzilla film. It's kind of brain dead, don't get me wrong, but I'll admit I'll indulge in it. It's definitely brain dead. It's just giant monsters punching each other. So, but yeah. All good, Scott. No worries, bro. Yeah, If I don't like, because I feel like If is a ripoff of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That's why I'm not happy about that one. Otherwise, it might not have been a bad film, but I don't like how it's operating. I think they could have done a better job there. The power of multi-twitch compels you, Scotty. I know, right? Actually. Alright, real quick, y'all. I am not gonna lie. How much are my comms again? I can send you my price list if you want, Ash. You're a patron now, too, so you get a discount. Ryan Reynolds is it, and he's dead. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'll send you my prices, Ash. Hang on. Where's your face at? Oh, there you are. You were like literally at the top of my list these last few days because of how much you've been DMing me. Pictures, art. My comm sheet. There it is. Alright. And there you go, Ash. That's my That's my price sheet for... Ow! Thank you, Epsilon. Yeah, Deadpool 3 I have no interest in because they made it a buddy film. XD. I was gonna say, if you don't mind, I have for my starting soon screen and be right back and just chatting. Oh yeah, sure. You want me to... You want to commission me for that? Yeah, that's fine. I can discuss with you later if you want what the details of it and what you would like to have done, and then we can talk about price, because you know, depending on what you want and everything, it might vary a little bit, but like, yeah, I'm happy to discuss that. Also, I'll be real. Give me a little bit, guys. No, anytime, Ash. I appreciate it as well. I always appreciate the business. But yeah, I will be back. I really need to get some food because I am hungry as fuck. So, I'm probably gonna mute some stuff. I might leave my actual. Then I want to use other things and gifts. No, absolutely. Absolutely, I understand completely. I understand completely, Ash. Be a good idea. Alright, so I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab some nom-noms. So, see y'all in like 20 minutes, okay? And then we'll get back to more of the coloring. Okay. And we are back, gang. Alright. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long. I'll just type this now. There we go. Cool. And yeah. Thank you, Omega. Britt, if you want to, you can unpin that message now. Thank you very much. Yes, I am back. I'm gonna get my music back up too. There we go. Nice. Alright. Time to continue coloring. Hope you've all been well while I've been gone. Ugh. Still not entirely sure what I'm doing here, if I'm honest with you. I have a lot of light references for light source and shit, but yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, Chris, welcome. Thank you for the head pats, my man. How's it going? Quiet? I can imagine. I can imagine indeed, sir. Really? You're starting to feel a bit better? I'm glad. I'm glad you are, Britt. I really am. Whatever has been occurring, I hope you're doing well. Why, Rye? What's the matter, my man? What is going on? Daddy, are you still... Yeah, yes I am. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I kinda likes that. But I'm so done with the, yeah. Hey, Agar, welcome. No, I can imagine work, but like, I don't know if you want to like type what's actually going on. Your call. Oh, nice, Chris. Excellent. Excellent, sir. It's a mighty fine thing to do. Indeed. Indeed, hot. Nice, man. Nice. Gucci, what do you have in mind, my man? This particular riff that I'm listening to sounds like it's fucking disturbed. I got you, Agar. I got you. Xeno Agar? Why Xeno Agar? I feel like there's a Dragon Ball reference I'm missing. Nothing wrong with that, hot. Leftovers are great. And why are you excited, Ash? What's up, my friend? Is it really that light? Oh, I'm using an eraser. I'm a dumbass. I didn't just, Ow! Damn it, Britt. I didn't just rated you. I rated one of my favorite streamers. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Yeah, they typically do that. Like, whenever I rate other people, they often shout me out, too. Granted, though, most of the people I rate are other VTubers, like, kind of on my level. But, yeah, they'll kind of do that as, like, courtesy and everything. But that's cool. I'm glad. Wake up. Grab my brush and put a little makeup. Have I dealt with a Karen? Of course, everyone has. Karens is just a new word for narcissistic, entitled bitch. Usually very upper crust women with a lot of money, too. Everyone's dealt with a Karen. There's a whole video on the psychology of them. Like a legitimate video. You pussy bitch. You've never dealt with a Karen? That's really weird. But fair enough. I would just say you've been lucky then if you've never encountered a self-entitled narcissistic bitch, my friend. No, I agree, Britt. Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I don't think anybody should be typecasted just based on their name. But, yeah, I mean, you'd have to be lucky hot. You'd have to be lucky in that scenario. Well, I'm glad you're excited, Ash, but deep breaths. I mean, I have a story from when I was in retail if you want one about a Karen. Roblox stand to give me inspiration to make a Karen. You'd be surprised where inspiration comes from, bro. I'm eating more ramen. I'm fine. Awesome. Well, if you want a story from retail, so, back when I was a manager working at a Dollar Tree, we had a shortage of helium, so we blew up balloons at the store. So, this woman was demanding that she wanted balloons blown up. You could only get balloons blown up if you called in and made an order ahead of time. That was part of corporate policy. And if we didn't do that, we could get in trouble. She was insisting to have them blown up right then and there, and we weren't supposed to do it, and we weren't supposed to do it more than a certain amount as well. She was insisting on the amount, then she said she wanted to speak to a manager. I told her I was the manager. And I said I can't fucking change the policy. That's just how it works. And she's like, no, I want to speak to a manager, a real manager. Pissed me off to no end. So I called the store manager. Sure, Synth. Sure. So then what happened is the store manager told me, fine, just give it to her. Don't worry about it. I did. I was so fucking mad, and she was trying to make, like, excuses because she also felt kind of bad, but I was just like, yep, it's fine. I bit my tongue. I did what I had to do. And then after she left, the next day she came and she gave me a thank you card. And I was like, wow, she couldn't even at least give me a tip. Other girls in the store have gotten tips for fucking blowing up balloons just on a regular day, and when there was no helium shortage. I had to deal with this bitch and I got nothing out of it. I don't give a crap about your thank you card. You made my job and my life so much harder that day. Also, the spicy with lime sounds good. I probably wouldn't be able to eat it. Destroy my tummy. My tama. Good. I'm glad you stopped shaking. Be excited. Don't give yourself a heart attack. Aw, that's nice. Aw, I'm happy for you. Nice, Ash. Let's go. Sent, got you. I used to work at Dollar Tree, so I don't know if this person was a Karen, but she got upset and price went up and took it out on me. Yeah, I would call it a Karen. Did she make like unreasonable demands about like, oh, why is this you know, so overly priced? Why can't you do anything about this? Did she like make unreasonable demands for you about the price, or did she just bitch and scream at you? I mean, either way, it would still be pretty Karen behavior, but. Thing is, when we talk next to, he wants to talk to Kit Kat, aka Scott. Meanwhile, I embarrassed him. He calls him my daddy. That's pretty funny. I like that. Yeah, she screamed at me, but I got my mash. Yeah, that's a Karen. You dealt with a Karen. You're just not realizing it then, but you dealt with a Karen. Definitely a Karen. What's the fuck for, Synth? Nickname is Discord Kitten. Hell yeah! Now, see, it fits you. It fits you. When I called you Discord Kitten too, it fits you. Oh, you dealt with a Kyle or a Darren. I'm sorry, but it kind of do, Ash. It kind of do fit you. Why? What would you do, Ash? What would you do? What would you do if I let you on the stream for a second? That's what we call a Kevin. Wow, there's a lot of versions for the male form of Karen. Yeah, I heard about Chucky getting a series. Didn't really care for it, if I'm honest. We're discussing it? Okay, in all seriousness, did I upset you with the comment? Because if you don't like the comment, I can take it back. It was meant to just poke fun, but if you don't like it, I can actually stop. Just tell me. All right, no problem. I'll stop the Discord kitten then. No problem. I don't mind. Is kitten still okay though? Is like kitten still okay even if it's not Discord kitten? Like is that in a acceptable term out of the two of them, or just kitty? Hey Annie. Nah, Annie, I'm well aware. Jay filled me in on everything, and I hope to God that, I don't know if Annie told you, Annie, I don't know if she told you any of the stuff that she talked to me about or that we talked about, but I hope to God she listens to me, and I hope she just learns to move on and let go of the toxic people in her life and accept new people into her life too, because she really needs to do that. So, you know, I hope that's the case. So yeah, I'm sorry you got bullied and everything, but I did hear everything. So, my absolute condolences to you. Also, I was working at Big Five when this happened. This guy was looking for boxing equipment. I have no prior knowledge on boxing equipment, or does any coworkers. Assume because I was in a rush. Okay. Yep. That's definitely a Darren or Kevin or whatever. Yep. That's unreasonable, sure. Shade, you're a sweet guy. Well, thank you. I try to be. Just wish someone else would realize that sooner. Give you a bit. I also need to put my new headphones in Kit Kat's room. Got you. Thankfully, I apologize. Also, thank you for your compassion. Also, I'm drawing for college catastrophe right now. Alright, well, nice. Good to hear. I do want Jay to fill me in on a little bit more of that, honestly. Because, as far as the apology things go, I hope she didn't just, I hope she didn't just forgive all of them. Because that is a concern of mine, considering what they've done or did. Well, damn. That's something I never thought I would hear at the workplace. So, interesting. Very interesting, sir. No, I know that part, Annie. No, I'm well aware of all that, Annie. It's just there's some other stuff that Jay told me with the damage that was done, you know, to one of her servers and some things that were said that I hope, you know, hope that she didn't just forgive that. Because otherwise I might have a bone to pick with Jay myself. Smelled like a dumpster god. All good, Ash. No worries. And I could be better. Wait, you didn't hear anything about the issue? It involved one of her servers. There was a pretty big thing that went down. Yeah. So, I guess I might have to probe her then. If she didn't tell you, then I might have to probe her later. Because the issue was definitely acknowledged, like she made a post about it, so it's definitely was public information. Oh wait, so Ash, do you want me to call you? Yeah, like if you look at one of the server posts, Annie, you'll get all the information you need on what happened. She made a public post and she posted some screenshots for things, you know, in the server. I'm gonna rant why Chucky is a good show and you will watch it. Okay, well, in that case, then, that can wait. That can wait. And I'm not going to watch it, no. But yeah, in terms of how I felt, like, there's been a lot of stress going on. Wait, so Annie, how do you know that I wasn't feeling well? Did Jay tell you that I wasn't feeling well? Or did you just see my status? No, understandable, Annie. I've been kind of depressed the last few days, too. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, things have been kind of bad the last few days. I've been trying my best to, cope and deal with a lot of stuff. So, yeah, you know, it's been rather rough, honestly. There's a lot on my mind. I'm very anxious. I'm waiting on things, you know. And I'm trying to just decompress from all the fucking therapist that I've had to play in the last week. That's also kind of why Ash was saying, you know, let me rest, because I've kind of been in need of some comfort right now, and it's just hasn't been good. Thank you, Hot. I appreciate that. There's just some things I'm waiting on right now. So you don't want an update of why my bird is so affectionate, the title of the drawing of you know who with Ash, are you gonna tell me that, or are you just baiting me? Are you baiting me to get on the call, or are you actually going to tell me that? You promise? Nah, definitely, Annie. You're a sweet person. I think you've gotten a raw deal. Say something about my Sonic. I mean, it was funny. It was cute to look at. And like I said, if you need to talk to someone, no, I appreciate that, Hot. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying, Agar. It's still a work in progress. I'm still figuring out light sourcing and stuff for it. I'm not too happy with it. I promise I got the lore already. All right. You know what then? Fine. I'm gonna pause my music. Ash, I'm gonna call you in DM. I'll wait for Ash to pick up. Alright, you there, Ash? Hello?
Yes, I'm here. I'm trying not to die.
Well, don't do that. That's unhealthy.
But, okay.
I paused the music that way she could be heard a little bit better. Just to be sure. I can put the music back on and tell me if you can still hear her or not. I guess go ahead and go ahead and speak when you're not dying, my friend.
I'm trying not to die. That's the thing. Okay.
Are you getting nervous or some shit?
No, my asthma, that's why.
Woman, take your inhaler.
My inhaler's in Kit Kat's room.
Well, I'm glad, Annie. I'm glad I could. I mean, I'll be real, Annie. When it comes to these situations, like statistically speaking, they more often than not, happen by someone you know. So that's a big factor for why I am more likely to believe that you're telling the truth too. Plus, you're a good friend of Jay's, and I'd be willing to take that into account as well. And actually, I didn't get to hear your voice on Jay's stream yesterday because I was too depressed to actually mod her stream. So I let her know that. But if the VOD is still up, I could go back and have a listen, Annie.
She's cute. I'm just gonna say it. She's cute.
Oh,
Anyways.
I'm sure she is.
Anyways, the lore about the whole Jade thing of how this happened was a long time. Basically, this isn't new. This actually, me and Jay talked about it like a few weeks ago when we making this, and she didn't want me to tell you because then you would want to know, and she knew you didn't like surprises.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't. I hate surprises because they make me anxious.
But yeah, no, the whole why my bird is so affectionate. You're basically like one of the little birds, like a baby bird, and Jay you're basically a bird in a cage in a way. But at night you transform into your.
Excuse me? Elaborate.
You're a baby by morning, but then you transform as your, like, how you are in your YouTuber self at night.
Whose idea was this?
And it was a little of mine. Trust me, this isn't the first time I made up this. Or I actually came up with it too then.
Okay, and what, so what? So what was Jay's contribution to this then?
She tried not to nosebleed about it.
It made her horny?
You haven't seen the design of you by nighttime, but she knows the daytime part. But I haven't shown her the nighttime.
Okay, so I'm assuming. Wait, so did you do some kind of like comic type thing with it then?
Yes.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If I'm following you correctly, it consists of me as this like mini form in a cage, and then at night I turn into like Bird Daddy.
Yes. And the whole Kentucky Fried Daddy joke, yeah, that's added in the story as well.
Oh my god.
That's an actual chapter 3, but we'll get there later.
The fuck? And she had a nosebleed from this? Excuse me?
She didn't want to hide the fact. Let's just say that.
Oh, so you're telling me that she was honest with you about such things?
I mean, hell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm honest with people as long as I'm honest with people like that as long as, like, you know, that it isn't a problem. But other than that, though, this whole storyline, it almost has about 15 chapters. 15 chapters. Pretty much.
Okay. Alright. Like, alright. Yeah. Okay. You know, I mean, if she feels that type of way about it, and I know Jay, like, I'll be real. You know Nagatoro, Ash?
Nagatoro, yes.
Me and our friend Sai, we're very close to Jay. We call her Nagatoro because when it comes to me, she's very Nagatoro.
Oh no, trust me, same. I'm like Nagatoro with Scott.
Oh, I can imagine.
That's the other way around though, because he's a dom and I'm.
Nah, definitely.
You could.
And Annie, I could let you join for a quick second then. Ash is getting special privileges legitimately because she's a sub.
Good so.
Yeah,
Wait, no,
don't take that
do
the
not
wrong
clip
way.
Do not clip that. Do not clip that.
Someone
I
clip
swear
her.
to God,
Someone clip it now.
clip it. Do not clip.
Someone clip
Please.
Ash in 4K right now. I beg you. She clipped me before. Get her now.
Please. No.
Get her ass.
With you is a different story. No. Please don't. Please stop. I swear, chat, please.
Before I
My
join,
calling,
guess what my voice sounds like? If I'm gonna guess what your voice sounds like, Annie, it's probably something kind of high-pitched and soft. That's my guess.
He means subscriber.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. All right. You know what then? Do you have Annie's friend Oh wait, no, I have her contact, so I can I could just make a quick
Group chat.
Yeah. Let me just do that real quick then. All right, where?
Okay, bet.
There you are. Let me do that. All right, I'll create that real quick. Okay, got Ash. All right, Annie. Go ahead and specketh.
Specketh.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
This is what I sound like. This is Annie. Hi.
Okay. I was right about the soft part, but a little bit less high pitched than I thought.
No!
Right.
Omega!
Thank you, Omega. Love you, buddy.
Okay, I'm going back to being mute now.
All good, Ann. Good to hear your voice. Your voice is very sweet, by the way. You sound very mature.
Thank you so much, Bows.
Thank you so much. You know, honestly, I gotta say, Annie, you got like the same energy as Jay. You definitely have the same energy as Jay.
Well, please don't. No one freaking pinned that either about Ash's. It's not a confirmed.
Don't worry about it. It might become a YouTube short.
Oh, please. Wait. At least credit me if it is.
Well, obviously, I'll link your Twitch. I mean, I link Jay and everything I do with her. You say take that as a high compliment. Good. I'm glad, Annie. I'm glad you do. Basically, like a more feminine Jay. So yeah, you know it's funny, right? Because Jay has some feminine qualities, and like she's showing me like the photos of her and like the dress and shit like that. And I'll be real, right? Like, she looks fucking gorgeous, but she acts so goddamn tsundere and tomboy at times that she acts like she can't be a tomboy and still like those things. And it's like, woman, you can be feminine but still be like interested in like, you know, guy-like things. That's fine. You can have both components.
I'm gonna switch back to the DM call.
Nah, sure.
Eesh.
All right.
Okay.
So before you go on the Chucky rant now, is there anything further that I should know about this secret project, or is that everything?
You have so you have 4 different outfits. That's all.
What?
Yes, this is on me this time. Like, this is not on Jay. This is on fully me.
Okay, none of those better be a fucking dress or lingerie, or I swear to God. Ash.
So about the lingerie part.
Ash.
So about the lingerie part.
Ash.
Yes.
Do I look like I'm playing, woman?
You're on your own, Ash. Wait!
Yes, I take the.
Chad should freaking Shay wear lingerie. Only ones in chat.
I swear to God.
I need ones in chat.
No lingerie.
Ones in the chat.
What did we talk about? Emasculating, Ash?
Well, if the word Jesus beckons you. Oh my God.
What did we talk about before when it came to emasculating stuff, Ash?
Okay, fine. I'm sorry, but I only drawn one thing of good lingerie.
Yeah,
Jay hasn't even seen it.
That's fine, but I'll tell you right now, anything emasculating or humiliating, and your new nickname is Ash Ketchum.
Fine.
Yeah, and I will not let it go.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your name is always Twilight Sparkly. Freaking perfect.
I will tolerate that compared to the other crap that you would want to do. No. Like I said, Jay does not have the right yet to do those, to like cross that boundary with me. Not yet. So no, I don't want her to think she can be comfortable with that.
My pronouns are she, them. She, they, yeah.
You actually asked her this the other day in the server.
Yeah.
Could slice through the sexual tension. Absolutely right. Absolutely.
Exactly. Okay, forgive me for the whole sexual contention, but yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
You have 4 different outfits.
Okay.
One of them is like your casual, normal one. For your chibi ones, it's like little, like little shirts and everything. Hell, you even have, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you always wear your like the whole. I'm trying to think what it's called, like the hoodie top. Like in your VTuber.
Oh, you mean the tank top with the hoodie attachment?
Yes.
I actually have a shirt. I actually have a shirt like this. That's why Shade has this design.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Shade, leave her alone.
No, absolutely not, Hot.
This is better than a porno.
No, Hot. I'm sorry. I have boundaries, and boundaries must be respected.
Sorry.
About what?
But yeah, no. There's even in your chibi form, like the baby form, you still have the same stuff on.
Wait, so did you look up my old baby drawing? Because there is a chibi drawing I did of Shade years ago.
I needed it for reference.
So did you go through my DeviantArt? Because that's the only place it would be.
I mean, I've seen all your art too, and it's amazing.
Oh my god. She did the deep dive, yo.
I did the deep dive of shit.
I mean, I'll say this much: I appreciate it. Not too many people who look me up actually look through all of my links, so I actually kind of appreciate that.
I'm the type of one that likes to deep dive. You
like to get the skinny.
I'm not gonna say. I don't want to get caught in 4K again. No.
Yeah, I know. Little harder now when you're live, right? And you don't have the time to think about what you type in chat, eh?
Shady freaking.
I mean.
She's off the deep end. What?
Face it, Mrs. Puff. You've gone off the deep end.
Is it bad? I don't know that.
You really don't?
I've seen SpongeBob, but I only got through season 1.
You need to watch more SpongeBob. Do it now. What are you doing right now? Get off my stream and go watch SpongeBob. What are you doing?
Yeah,
no, No, I was just gonna say, what are you doing with your life?
I'm a hermit. What do you mean?
I can relate to that.
I don't know that fully of SpongeBob or Teen Titans or anything. I don't watch old time shows, and that's what people get mad at me about. Cause I'm a 2000s baby, 2002.
You are pretty young, so.
Yeah, no, I basically watched like horror all my life, and just like with Chucky for an example, that's been in my childhood. Yeah, you're young. Go watch SpongeBob. I'm Vegas.
I love you, bro. But no.
Only if it's with the Pookie, but fine. But I'm a 1999 and I've seen SpongeBob.
All caps locks, yo. All caps locks. Now you know it's business.
Oh God. My cousin who was born in.
No,
I'm literally. Hold on.
It's 2002. So now you've given me the full lore. Did you want to rant about Chucky while you're here?
Yes, please.
All right, go ahead. Go and rant about Chucky. Like unless there's any more for
Hold
you
on.
to tell me, go ahead and rant about
Hold on,
Chucky.
give me a sec. 2 people are talking. Give me a sec, Shay.
Got you. Fucking hell. I mean, hey, she's giving me the skinny, so. Good.
Okay, so this is Ash's time. This is Ash's lore time. Horror lore time. Topic Chucky. So I finished the whole thing, series and then movies. They get better and better, but then they get completely off guard because I don't know. I don't want to spoil it. If anyone watches the series here.
All right, real quick. Does anyone care about Chucky spoilers right now? 1's in the chat if you care, 2 if you don't.
Huh? Shade.
Yes.
Hold on, Shade.
Okay.
Okay. No 2. No 2. 2. Okay.
So we've got a lot of don't cares, so.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, we got a lot more 2s, okay. Fuck spoilers, just speaketh, amen.
Oh my god. So, it goes off saying, like, you know, the whole shebang, like, human Chucky gets killed, gets in the doll, and then back and forth, doll dies, new movie, Chucky gets revived, and what they did with the series is actually with more lore. Like, it goes, like, all the way back, like, when Charles Lee Ray was a child, and even then he was psychopathic, and I'm just like, okay, like, the series was actually better to watch, because I have all 3 DVDs of season 1 to 3. I have, like, a whole Chucky section to think about it. Like, oh, shit.
What if I told you Child's Play is one of my least favorite of classic horror films?
Yeah, but I know that shit. But the series, it goes off like saying like, oh, apparently Chucky's become president of the White House, and then so on. And basically, it goes off. Chucky is the best. See, Hawk gets it.
Excuse me? Presidente?
But yeah, no, it goes off saying so that. What the?
Becomes the president? That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, no, literally, they go off saying that, oh, you have to. There was a Facebook trend of Chucky whenever we were waiting for season 3, saying that, oh, vote for Chucky for president, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's adorable.
That kind of pains me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, granted, a doll would probably be a better president than what we have, but.
But yeah, no, and
True, right.
Like later on in the series, me and Kit Kat's mom, before she passed away, she was like, we both said that, like, are you guys familiar with the show Megan? That one movie?
Oh yeah, that movie was terrible.
It was. Yeah, no, they did a collaboration where Chucky's just sitting in the bed, and he's like really old and he's about to die, like he's dying, right? Because he can't transfer his body anymore because of Catholic magic. And
you say Catholic magic?
Yeah, that's what they named it. And he's just sitting there in the bed, and he's just clicking it off. First popped up was the boy, like that doll movie. Then it was Slappy, that old puppet.
Yeah, from Goosebumps, right?
Yeah, and then it was Megan, and he was like, that bitch stole my moves. And I'm just like, that was actually the light of the episodes that I was watching, and I was like, we knew that was gonna happen, that they were gonna add Megan scenes from the movie and put it there in the TV, and Chucky would actually judge it, because I see posts that are just like, oh, Chucky versus Megan, who would win? And I'm just like, oh,
Well,
that pained me
well,
more.
well. Even I'll say, like, it's like Chucky may not be my particular cup of tea, but Chucky's actually a hell of a lot better than Megan. Megan was terrible.
Yeah, at least Megan, like, not with Megan. It was just about basically like one of those American dolls, but it's a robot. And honestly, back then, I hated dolls in general.
I'm not surprised. Like, you have a lot of tomboy energy about you.
Yeah, I was forced to wear girlish clothes because of my own mother. Because you already know, Shay, you know how bad she was.
Oh yeah, I remember the information from the other night. Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. But other than that though, yeah, no, freaking, it goes off like Chucky's still dying, and when he finally his doll form, he's sent into the spirit realm, and Damballa supposedly the Lord of Chucky, like the Lord of Chucky, like who he worships basically, was like all you have one more chance to be you have one more chance to kill people if like to be back like possessing everything like the dolls and such. And he agreed on it. What was funny is that Damballa takes form of what you recently were. So it was freaking funny seeing there's two Chucky dolls. One that's dying, the other one is like the good guy doll with glasses.
The fuck?
And I was like, yes. But I mean, and I was literally reacting out loud, and his dad and him heard me yell a lot. Because I get really sensitive when it comes to this. And it just goes off saying that, the main character, Jake, who is gay, is basically offering to go down to the spirit realm to execute Chucky in the spirit realm and, you know, kill him for good. And basically, there was so much emotional crap because I think I kid more with Jake from the season because his dad was all like abusive and freaking controlling, and he was ashamed of himself because his dad didn't like him gay, which I can understand, but he was also like an artist, like making dolls like from scrap. He made himself out of dolls basically.
Sort of like a
And
reverse
his
taxidermy.
dad just goes, yeah. Basically, his dad just goes up and he gets a bat and just starts smashing it. And the same time, in the season 3, when Jake goes in the spirit realm, the first thing he sees is his dad breaking it. And I'm just like, oh, frick. That actually got me crying.
Be gay,
I'm
do
sorry
crimes.
I'm sorry if I'm talking too much to Jay or Shay. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Be gay, do crimes. I mean, basically, and then it goes off like showing that in the spirit realm, you see Chucky with white hair because he's old. And what I liked about the season was they brought back every single character from every freaking movie that was cast as Charles Lee Ray. It went from the child form to the teenager, and then the one before he got killed, and then now. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. I'm really fascinated by this, okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can tell. Like, I see your enthusiasm. It doesn't sell me on it. I'm just saying.
I know, it's okay. I'm just like... oh my god.
You good there, woman?
Yes, I'm good. Hey, at least I'm not fixated by the whole swipe to play thing. The magnesium is kicking in.
No, legitimately, like you've been much more coherent, which is good.
Yeah. But other than that, though, basically the whole thing goes like once they basically put a drug on Jake before he went to the spirit realm that would kill you for like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a drug to bring you back to life. At the same time, are you familiar with Jennifer Tilly at all?
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, she's the one lady in the movie.
Yeah.
Wait, when?
The one thing I can tell you about there's two things I could tell you about Jennifer Tilly. Great rack, sexy voice. Enough said.
I mean, no, that was me just trying not to laugh. Shade, when can I torture you? Not on Need for Speed.
That depends. What day would you be free? He purchased the game for me, so I have to play that with him at some point.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fast and Furious is another thing that I'm fixated about.
Oh God. Why? It's so bad.
Uncle. It's my uncle. Don't judge me. My uncle loved it. He loved cars.
And just like that, you managed to make me feel bad.
No, it's fine. I don't mind you if you don't like it.
Yeah, but I can understand the sentimental value if that's the case, so fair enough.
I mean, hell, I went to go see the newest Fast and Furious movie by myself. And the whole time, I was literally by myself in the theater. So I had my willing to scream at myself while watching the movie, like react to the movie. So, and no one stopped me.
God damn it.
No, they even asked me why I'm screaming, because apparently I was there just chilling, and then one of the movie theater attendants came by in the movies, like in the Fast and Furious 9 section, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were just, "Ma'am, are you okay?" And my freaking cry, I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I just get emotional." I scared her, basically.
Oh my God.
Luckily, I wasn't kicked out, though.
Well, I hope you wouldn't get kicked out for that.
Either way, though, just after when Jake and Jennifer Tilly got injected as well, like, you know how like in jail, like they do the whole execution thing. They rather do the electric chair or just syringe you when something to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Tilly did. Like Jennifer Tilly got injected with something to kill her finally, but that was gonna be a good ending, but no. Some freaking fanboy cop decided, oh, let me shoot the priest. Let me shoot this. And yeah, no, Tilly and him started running after the exit of the jail. And everyone else was free apparently, like all the jail attendants and the criminals there. One of them was causing arson inside the building, and I'm just like, oh my God.
I can already hear Jay screaming arson.
Me too, honestly.
Why are you all pyromaniacs today? What the hell?
But yeah, no, freaking. Yeah, no, so. Basically, by that, Tilly goes off, and what shocked me the most about the series was the fact that, Caroline, Lexi's sister.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know this, but how many seasons is in the show? 3 seasons. I'm thinking there's gonna be a season 4 because the whole thing ended where Nika goes and the person that Caroline was staying with, that was the creator of the.
All right, Annie. You have a good night. All right, good seeing you.
Night.
Feel better, okay?
Anyways, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Basically, it goes off saying that the creator of Chucky, the one that made the good guy dolls, was actually really just bad in general. And so what he did was he put Lexi, Devin, and Jake along with the White House's first son in a thing, and they just like transferred to dolls. And Nika was looking for them, but Nika is from the previous movie. I think it was Curse. Yeah, Curse of Chucky. And she was a paraplegic person who was in a wheelchair. So, but now she lost her arms and legs because of Tiffany. Oh my god.
Of course, it's a Tiffany.
She's an. I love her, but she's insane when it comes to Chucky. But again, I am sorry if I'm ranting too much. I know it said it was gonna be a little bit, but here I am right now.
I'll just wait till you wind down.
I'm almost done.
And yes, Hot, I love all of my hatchlings.
If it makes you feel better, I'm almost done with this.
all good. Hey, don't. This was the exchange for the information you provided me before, so it's good.
Fair enough.
I'll take it.
It's a win-win, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. You see, I'm a reasonable bird.
Yeah, I get. Yeah. Oh wait. Give me a sec.
Sure thing.
Where is it? No, not that.
Is it my turn yet?
Is it my turn yet?
I don't know, Britt. Do you want to come back on Discord? Hey, you actually gave me a hit pat.
For the first time in a while.
I like hit pats.
Well, you gave me your reward, so yeah. You are helping me out with this too.
You're welcome.
But yeah, no, wait, I would join for some random stuff. Oh.
Look what you've done.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Look what you've done, madame.
Hey, you give me special treatment. It's not my fault.
This was a pretty quo because number one, she's a sub. She has the right to do it. So Rai, you could actually be in the call if two of you wanted. You are a sub. And on top of it too, this was a deal. She gave me insider trading here. She gave me stonks.
Whatever you say, it sparkles. I take that back. Shade
Rah.
Why is my cat going nuts? What the fuck?
So I mean, Hot, if you're a sub, yeah. Subs get privileges.
But yeah, no, other than that though, I literally just ended off with the kids being dolls and just banging, like, you know those Barbie dolls?
Mm-hmm.
Basically that's what happened with them, but except it's like their actual heads were in the dolls and they were banging on the they were banging on the glass door, and Mika was so confused, and then it lead off to like Nika being at gunpoint by someone, and then she screams, and then it's over, and I'm just like, really? So I think they're gonna be doing a season 4. I've been looking this shit up. I've been going.
You're basically fangirling over here.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I got the first good guy doll, and I like the actual doll.
You know, I've noticed this, that like when it comes to girls who are into horror, they almost always like Chucky. My friend Sarah is really big on Chucky as well, which is funny because when she was younger.
Please introduce me to her. I must talk about this with her.
I'll see if she's in the public server or not. But yeah.
Bet. I like the way you're thinking, Shay. But yeah, no.
To be honest, you two will get along pretty well. You're actually very similar.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Damn. That actually shocks me that there's someone who like me.
I mean, legitimately, it's just a matter of getting like typecast and stuff. So, you know.
I'm actually happy. This is my first stream with you too, technically until Saturday.
Yeah, actually, it is. Yeah.
Want me to be honest?
Always, bro.
Same. I'm sketching this too. I'm trying not to shake as much because I'm freaking hyper fixated.
I'm not streaming tomorrow, Hot, because tomorrow's Wednesday. But I am making up for the Monday stream that I canceled due to personal reasons on Saturday, because I will be playing Lethal Company here with Ash, Jay, possibly Omega, and possibly Carrie. I just have to double check with Carrie if she's good, because her monitor did die last week, so it was actually good that I canceled, she said.
Wait, if I didn't know much about Ash, upon hearing her voice, I would have thought she was Sarah's sister or something.
No, I agree with you, right? Her voice, I agree. Her voice is so fucking similar to Sarah. Absolutely.
Wait, my voice is similar to Sarah?
Yeah, like I'll be real with you, right? Like, I always call Sarah and Britt are like my little sisters. I actually met Britt through Sarah, but like Sarah has almost the exact same voice as you. So, yeah.
Oh my god.
Owie, bitch. Yeah, Thursday I'm still streaming, yeah. I probably will be working on more Berserk Boy, because I haven't played Berserk Boy in like 2 weeks, and I need to try and finish that game. So, yeah.
But yeah, no. I'm actually shocked about this.
No, that Sarah is so similar to you?
Yes.
Welcome to it, my friend.
Oh my god. Kittens keep on jumping on the freaking weight lifter. Like the exercise equip. You should get stickers. This is, oh. I mean...
Yeah, I have to add some stuff still. Like, I'm also waiting on a commission from my boy Scott to do a couple of animated emotes. There's one involving a long-running joke in which he used to call me Poop Bird due to my my Crohn's issues running in the bathroom. And another one where it's an animated little pixel art of Shade winding up his middle finger, kind of like from Guardians of the Galaxy, I think it was.
Yep.
So,
yep.
Because a friend of mine suggested it, and I didn't know it was from that, because I don't really like Guardians of the Galaxy, at least not the films. So,
yep.
So when that happened, I was like, okay, that sounds funny, and they told me what it was from, and I said, I don't care, it still has Shade energy.
But yeah, no, I just thought I could have something, like, instead of gifts, like, for, like, art of, like, what I'm doing, and just have, like...
Ow!
Like I said, I'll discuss more with you later.
No, definitely. And also, Omega, yeah, don't worry, I haven't forgotten, I just didn't send it yet, but yeah, definitely. Also, wait, you need a list of what? I'm confusing you? How? What's happening?
A list of croquet. No.
I could use some coke.
I'll give you some coke.
Which is funny because I'm like so like anti-substance abuse in every way.
I was gonna say, did you know that if you feed a bird cocaine, it actually goes crazy?
Oh yeah, well I mean, fun fact too: if you feed a bird soda or anything carbonated, they explode.
I'm not gonna comment that I tried.
What? Huh?
That's not. No, you're not clipping this. No, that's not.
Did you know that they can't drink soda?
I am not gonna confirm nor deny. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny.
Woman, why? That's horrible.
I'm not gonna confirm that was an accident.
What do you mean it was an accident? What?
I wanted to open my mouth and do it to the bird. What's worse, it wasn't a bird feeder too.
How old were you?
I was 12.
A little bit more excusable. But yeah, it's because they can't burp. That's why their stomach explodes. Birds can't burp.
It was in a bird feeder, and then I think hummingbirds did it too.
Wait, I need a list of things I like and how am I supposed to make that list? That list is huge. And Britt, what experiment? What experiment do you have in mind? Ash gave a birth. There's gonna be like 2 or 3 clips of you and me tonight. Like, Jesus fuck.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to download these things and send them to my editors.
I can download it right now and just send it to you like that. I have the Twitch clip thing in the set of my thing. That's like Chibi Doki stream.
Wait. You, the bird, soda. What? So you want me to what? So you want me to do like what? A drawing or so? Oh well. I mean, if I drink too much soda, I'm just gonna vomit. That's all that's gonna happen. I can't take the sugar.
I can't throw up. Like, I legitimately can't throw up.
That's actually really dangerous. Wait. Do you not have a gag reflex?
I do.
One more time. You cut out, please.
I do not have gag.
So basically what you're telling me is that Scott is a happy man.
I can confirm nor deny.
He's a connoisseur of many things, Sylvie. Nothing to it. Indeed. Why is everything huge with me? What do you mean? What do you mean by everything huge with me? I know a lot of shit. I read. I've said it before. Unlike most people when they were young, by the time I hit 19, I was reading philosophy, religion, and mythology.
I'm literally still diving deep right now into your lore, Shay.
Don't worry. My lore is guarded in a room in a book with all kinds of like incantations and demonic birds guarding it.
My friend Avery got that right, actually.
Wait, what?
I told my friend Avery about you. He follows you as well on Twitch.
Oh.
He's asleep right now, though, so sadly.
Oh, well, cool.
But yeah, no, basically, Avery got your lore pretty right from your description of your VTuber model.
It's funny, right? Like, because it's not actually my lore. That's more of like a joke than anything. Like, if I actually gave lore on Shade, I'd have to like literally pull up my character bio for him, which is pretty extensive.
Why do I have 2 tabs of you? Okay, stop.
Things you can't. Yeah. They're a huge list because I'm a complicated man.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Why?
Because my computato is not.
Your computato?
Yes, my computato.
Lol.
Okay, there we go. Clip C. There we go. Okay. I'm downloading the videos. If you didn't know.
God damn it. Yeah, because I still have to like use the editing tools though to make them like vertical and shit.
Crazy. That was John's crazy wants to come in the room.
Ash, I swear to God.
Yes.
Why you gotta be complicated? Why can't you be simple? Because simple is boring. Here's the thing, right? I am simple in the sense that I'm easy to please, but I am a complicated man.
Damn right.
Like legitimately, like when it comes to the things I think and the things I like, yes, it's complex. But when it comes to what makes me happy, I'm a minimalist, so I don't like a lot of materialistic shit. I appreciate the good company of friends and family. I appreciate the love of a good woman. A lot of affection is an easy way to satisfy me. Physical touch, quality time, like take interest in things I like and stuff. I enjoy making art. I enjoy watching videos and different things that make you think. I like things that make you feel. I like to read. All this energy I have. I need a boyfriend. Sorry, hot. Sorry. You'll find one. You'll find one eventually.
I was gonna say, if Omega's still here, can you send me the other thing? So I can
What other thing?
the other freaking clip that he clipped from the stream.
I
I got my clip too, which is the whole Blackfire thing you said.
Oh my god. Yeah, and yeah, this school doesn't teach you shit. Yeah, I know it doesn't.
Also, I sent you the video.
Got you. Roger Dodger.
He's starting to come back. I'm trying to be civil as I can. Was that a hiccup?
Yeah, it was.
That literally sounds like you're trying to die. What the?
Yeah, I mean, the first few times I started doing them, Jay used to call me cute. Now,
She's not wrong.
Yeah. Now she just giggles when she hears it. But the guy I'm talking to wants to get to know me. I mean, that's.
I've been here the whole time, Ash. I
mean, that's a good thing. The guy I'm talking to, if the guy wants to get to know you, that's a good thing. That's great. I will say this: just stop caring about relationships, and the next thing you know, a partner will fall in your lap. Or you could be like me, and you could be in limbo.
I'm sketching as well.
Progress.
Progress. I need some more feather yacht in the chest. Shit.
You know, if you say that to Jay, she'll probably hate it because she hates the word "got." It's one of her trigger things. It's like really fucking funny to see how like fucking mad she gets with it because she's like, I hate that word.
The feather yacht.
Mm-hmm.
You are not eligible to get more 2000. I don't even play Genshin. What the fuck?
That's true, Omega. I understand that, brother. I've been there too.
Oh, I got an achievement on Twitch, apparently. Completed new day, new.
Okay, Ash, I want your advice on this because I actually gave this advice to Hot once. Do you feel that if a guy is showing interest in you, and it's like on a dating app or something, and he would like to get to know you like before going on the date, like, you know, just like maybe calling or talking online or something like that, do you think that's a good or a bad thing?
It depends.
Because I was personally of the opinion that it meant he wanted to at least see if you guys were more compatible before you actually go to an actual date and commit to, you know, the rest. That's what I thought, personally.
Right. I can understand that.
But yeah, what do you think?
It's all about consent, and honestly, just if you're my boyfriend is for even. Oh my god.
Hey, I know fucking on stream.
My brain went wee for a bit. Hold on.
Oh fucking god, woman.
How big do I have to make fucking Shade's ass? Damn.
Wait, what? How much of a booty am I getting?
The size of a muffin, bro.
Why?
That's just part of the course.
Ash, do I need to hurt you?
No, I mean, I'm into that, but...
of course you are. All of my female friends... Okay, real quick. Okay, one minute. Actually, 1 minute. I'll
give him a hippo's booty. Okay, bet. I can do that.
Since I swear to God. Shade, you're smart. Can you build me a boyfriend? Sorry, it doesn't work that way, my friend. I understand not wanting to be alone anymore. Trust me. Like, it's not fun. It isn't. And it's stressful. It's anxiety filled. It's depressing.
I'm switching art. Fuck it. I'm gonna do the what are you doing step bird.
Step bird? Oh my god. Funny considering what I'm painting. But no, like, in regards to you liking pain, have you ever seen that clip on YouTube, that comic dub from Merryweather Media?
Yes.
You know, the one with the devil and Iron Mouse?
Yes.
Every time I see that, I always say, the devil is me, And Iron Mouse is literally every one of my female friends. Because if I threaten them, they're just horny after it.
I fucking love Merryweather. I fucking hope he doesn't see this, but yes, no, I'm a fangirl for Merryweather. It's my heart. I bought his merch. I have his body pillow in Kit Kat's room.
Oh my.
I sleep with that at night. I'm gonna get my own room, so I still
Oh,
have the other shit that I bought from his site.
oh good lord.
I don't have a problem, Shay. You do.
Oh, good. You know, you're right. I have a problem. I have a problem with what I'm hearing.
Merryweather is great. See, thank you, Pookie. Thank you.
Yeah. No, yeah. Merryweather is great. Yes, but threaten me, Daddy. Shut up, Rye. Let me go ask him if he's looking for a relationship. I'm sure he's looking for a relationship if he wants to get to know you.
Do what the Wolfie said.
Never.
Do what the Wolfie said.
No.
I'll give you $1.
Alright, fine. Don't make me $1.
Bet. What?
I thought that nickname was a joke. He thought the Pookie thing was a joke.
No, the Pookie thing was serious.
Oh.
Shoddy.
Oh my god.
I mean, is Pookie better or Shoddy? Come on now.
What's the other one?
Shoddy.
I don't. Okay.
Okay. Wait, did you add the donation thing of my sound?
No, not yet. I didn't do that live on stream.
Then I'm not gonna do it. I'm
What?
gonna hear myself. Yeah.
Well, then I'll do that tomorrow. That way, it's there for Thursday. Fucking hell.
Should I read the definition I found for Pookie? Isn't Shoddy just ghetto slang for shorty or something? I don't freaking know.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I really thought it was too.
As if so, last time I checked, I'm taller and older than you. Okay, Omega. Okay.
That's true. You are kind of shrimpy there, Ash.
Okay, buddy.
Don't worry, it's okay. You're fun size.
Okay, pal. Okay.
I mean, hey, would you rather be tall? Being short is kind of like fun.
You wanna know what the Stepbird art is about?
What?
You being stuck because you have a big yacht, and then Jay's just looking at the door, just staring. And then Omega's just like, what?
What the hell are you writing, woman?
No, this isn't for my story. It's for drawing purposes.
What the hell are you drawing, woman?
I'm drawing art.
This is fucking lore.
It's art. What do you mean?
Alright, I got a design I thought about, but question is, should I make a crystallized horn for my character's new form? Bet. Do it. Prove me wrong. Yep. Don't worry, you aren't the shortest man here. That's true, Synth. I'm not the shortest man here. That is true.
Then should I give Shade big yacht titties? If so, what size?
Ash.
Yes.
Ash.
Yes. By fucking 4. Okay, bet.
Well, that's how that's how tall Synth is.
Oh.
Again, Ash.
Sure. Yeah.
Do we need to have a conversation?
I'm good. I'm fine. I'm
Ash.
just drawing. I'm just
Ash.
drawing with my best friend.
Ash. There are certain things that if you draw will get you nicknamed a couple of things for life.
Hey, at least it's not in lingerie. I'm not drawing you in lingerie if that's what you're thinking. I respect all not doing lingerie. The kitty's bothering me. It's saying to stop sketching this. Okay, fine.
Like jiggly tits? What the fuck?
Okay, bet. Jiggly tits it is.
I will end you. Woman.
Jiggly tits it is.
I will end
The
you,
definition
woman.
of Pookie is pet name for someone you find cute or lovely. Usually a pet name that you say for a lover or a partner.
That is true. That is true.
That is true too. Yeah. I mean, hell, I got like 2 wives already. Well, wives, quote unquote.
You'll get along with my friend Carrie. Shade, leave her alone. No, Hots. No. If I don't put my foot down, next thing you know, I'll be wearing a tutu and riding a unicycle with the fucking like MLP wig.
That's actually a good idea.
No, it's not.
Ash the bird union will come and shit on you.
Yeah, it's a very long-standing joke I have. There are certain birds that are with the union and other ones don't.
Last check, do you have a boyfriend? And I am trying to be a record to that man. No, I understand. I always call people poopy sometimes.
I mean, always sometimes. Kind of. No. Definitely, probably.
Freaking... Literally, Pookie was the first thing that Shade's nickname was before we met, but then I changed it to Shade Sparkles.
It was Pookie? I don't even remember that.
You don't know about this.
Oh, so that was something you had secretly then.
This was like back before.
Yes, I'm aware. It was obviously back in the very early days of our interactions, which are some of my least favorite.
It's fine, I understand. Omega, do you want to just stand and just question why Shay's stuck in the freaking washer?
What? Why am I stuck in the washer?
What, do you want Jay?
Yes, obviously.
Jay would ask me.
Huh?
I said Jay told me she didn't want to.
Well,
she voted you.
Well, she ain't gonna have me because no, legitimately. You know what you can tell her in any of these scenarios? You can flat out tell her I said she wants any of those scenarios. She needs to have a little label called GF. Flat out tell her that in all seriousness. Next time you are talking about this, flat out tell her if she wants any of that she has to have that.
I was gonna say, just watch she goes in the chat right now.
Oh well, if she does, I don't care. The point would be proven. Then it would save me time. But like, nah, legitimately.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But nah, yeah, legitimately not. Like, if she wants any of those things, yeah, I'm not putting myself in any of those embarrassing situations or funny moments unless I get what I want.
I didn't draw Jay yet, but I'll just do Omega then.
Oh my god.
And just having look at you disgusted, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Lol. Yeah, because Jay doesn't have that privilege yet.
What? Would you prefer Omega or Scar, honestly?
I mean, I wouldn't care. That's just a homie.
It's just homie.
It's not gay. It's not gay to kiss the homies goodnight.
It's like that. I love that saying. We'll be safe.
Yeah. A good friend of ours has been saying it for a while.
Yeah, I know what your character looks like. It's literally your profile picture. My cat is always staring dead ass at your VTuber model right now on the computer screen.
Aw. The cat wants to eat me. He's a bird.
Basically.
It's like lunch.
She's looking more of that chest right now, bro. I can't believe I streamed twice today.
That's pretty damn good.
Hmm?
I said that's pretty damn good. Are you sure? Because it could be Jinta, who knows? I mean, again, any one of the homies is fine. Jay wants that situation? Nah, she doesn't have that privilege. No. She has to give me what I want for that privilege. Ow, damn it, Britt.
But you know, I really look forward to meeting Sarah and Britt, hopefully.
Nah, definitely. Like Sarah is really cool. You'll like her a lot.
Bet.
Excuse my language. Fuck this site. No problem. You can swear in my stream. That's fine. But like, what's the problem with the site?
Probably ads, most likely.
Yeah, I like that I actually have ads now. Hey, 28 copies? Let's go, sis. To answer your question, Sylvie, drawing is just something you'll have to learn on your own. Just start doodling some stuff, copy some artwork from your favorite cartoons, animations, study them thoroughly to get your art style down. Yep, I agree. Gonna ask my close circle who to pick on an art idea. Got you. What's the matter there, Ash?
I'm gonna take a break from sketching. My hands need to breathe.
Oh, Gucci. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I really need to schedule when to work on this whole lore shit. I've wrote 13 chapters in Google Docs.
What the hell, woman?
I got too into it. It was a joke at first, but I took it seriously for some reason.
Oh my god. Well, I'll tell you right now, the only thing I'm gonna say is any of her ideas, you know what to say to her.
Fair enough. You know what? I'm just gonna schedule a potato. Yeah, schedule it.
You say schedule a potato?
Yes, I said schedule.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Also, Omega, I'm looking forward to those clips. I don't know if they're reasonable.
Oh, that'd be pretty funny, I'm sure. As far as
I'm gonna save it.
Oh, he's giving Sylvie some more art advice.
You need to make the titties bigger. I'm sorry. This won't work out, buddy.
No, I didn't want them to be that big. I wanted them to be a decent size.
What's your type of decent size, dude?
I mean, I'll be frank. I don't really care about how big a girl's tits are. There's only
personality.
Yeah, there's 3 things that I like. There was a video my friend Carrie sent me a while back, and it was like, you know, oh, boob guys, face guys, personality guys, etc., like all the different labels. I'm 3 things. I like the face, first and foremost, if we're talking about physical attraction. I like if a girl's really thin, because I'm a twig, and I prefer that if she sits on my lap, I don't get crushed. That's not to say that I haven't dated a big girl. My ex-wife was actually very full-figured, but I do prefer thin girls.
Sorry.
And then after that, the personality, because like at the end of the day, I do care about if she's thin, and I do care about the face. But the face, I like a lot of different types of women, so it's not like I'm really picky or shallow.
You know, you should edit your Twitch title to Bird Talk with Ash.
Oh my fucking god.
Bird Talk while drawing with Ash. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's literally what it's turned into at that point. I can already see it now. You're gonna be like, so I spent the whole stream with fucking Shade talking, and Jay's just gonna be like, what? Ugh.
What? No.
It's like I was at work.
This is just, you know what? Bird Talk doesn't sound that bad for like a fucking talking stream thing with me and you, and then whoever.
Yeah, and also kind of like a podcast type thing.
Yeah.
It's got that vibe.
I know you and Scott have one already, but I've been meaning to want to do a podcast like that.
Yeah, I mean, it is good to do one. I mean, Jay wants to be a guest on mine at some point, but like, her conversation skills are like inconsistent. Sometimes she's really good and on point when she's actually talkative, and other times she's just other times she's just so silent and she just says nothing.
Yeah, I understand that.
So because I did tell her a while back she wanted to be a guest on the show, and I says, well, Jay, if you want to be a guest on the show, you know what you have to do.
She's gonna have to boost the confidence of talking more.
Yeah, exactly. And she's gotten better, like, since hanging out with my friends over like the last year or so. But it's like, that's something that she definitely needs to like be more willing to do. Because I'd happily have her on as a guest, but like, you know, she just
You wanna know what I realized?
Mm-hmm.
My freaking profile picture in your Twitch, that looks wrong.
What do you mean? Oh. Why does it look wrong?
Let me know. Just take a good look. Let me know when you get it.
I mean, I get your point, but like at the same time, even though they're blushing, I'm just thinking the character's like waking up.
No.
So what they're getting? Yeah, that's a not safe for work cut, isn't it?
Yeah.
Figures.
And my Kit Kat and me are matching icons, where this one is just like blushing and because the other half that he has, he's grabbing the girl's titty.
Oh my god.
And then his says nice.
Hilarious. I'm actually a really big fan of that stuff, like the shared couple icons. I like that stuff a lot.
Yeah, I like matching icons a lot.
Same. Big fan of that.
You know what? If you actually do the high comparison, if I ever do get the chance to commission that, I want to match that.
Oh no, yeah, I'm definitely down to draw that.
Fucking. Oh yeah, so it is confirmed. I am 4'9", because we did a whole. Me and Kit Kat were doing measurements with each other. Yeah, no, it's confirmed.
Nice.
And I'm just like, why?
I do agree with you on that as well, Omega. Like, I mean, obviously I have some physical standards of what I'm attracted to, like preferences and stuff, but yeah, like at the end of the day, like, yeah, I'm mostly like you too. It's pretty loose. It's mostly personality based because, I mean, my ex-wife was really like not my typical preference for physical attraction, but her personality was everything that I liked, so it was pretty easy to fall in love with her at the time.
Sure, you better change the icon to bird talk, bro. We're talking about this.
This is bird talk.
Yeah,
I'm laying eggs.
I always change my titles when it goes to something different in stream.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we're still owie mother of cock. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we're still like chatting and chilling while working on art, and that's the whole caption there.
You know what you just said? I'm gonna use it as a redeem sound.
I mean, it'd probably be easier if I recorded it for you because, you know. You know, other audio getting in the way.
Hold on.
Alright, I'm holding on. What am I hanging on to? I always do that to the rest of my friends.
Okay, there we go.
Use your imagination. You said eggs.
Owie mother of cock. And do this.
You just clip it?
Yes, I clipped it.
God damn it.
I know how to save clips into audios too.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, no, I did this for a while, but I'm just like, fucking shit, I owe a lot of money. What?
What? To what?
Don't be like me and buying VTuber shit to get you in debt, because that's the first mistake I made.
She says while being a sub of mine and a patron.
No, I'm talking about like with Kindred and Kenji and all that shit.
Got you.
Dude, I bought a body pillow for Kindred, and then that whole thing happened, like where I got banned.
Right.
I literally refunded it, and just like, you know, what's the point of... I even canceled my subscription too, like, what's the point?
Yeah, of course.
Because I got banned in those servers as well, and I'm just like, are you...
No, yeah, that's understandable. I am sorry that happened as well.
It's fine.
In all honesty, everything that happened to those that first 24 hours from this week, as stressful as everything was, that actually worked out pretty well. Ah, Jay, welcome home.
Welcome home, Jay. How was work?
I guess we will find out.
Yep. Right now I'm sketching the Big Bird yacht right now, too.
You're just looking to piss her off, aren't you?
Yes. I love her. The Big Bird yacht has a maid outfit on, just for the record. And it's a black maid outfit.
The hell it is.
And don't worry, Jay, he has fishnet leggings, so don't worry.
The hell he does, Ash.
Dashboard, go! Okay, alerts. Alert box edit. Alerts. Did I edit my alerts? Oh wait, there we go. Wait, so the channel points you don't get until you reach affiliate, correct?
Correct.
Okay, I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I didn't even know you were in Skull Hot. You never mentioned it before. For the minute I thought someone DM'd me, but I realized it was just an alert from one of my other servers that I'm in. Alert, I should say notification.
Just alert.
Ladle.
Literally. Did I even freaking do this in Clipsily? I don't think I did. Shit.
What you do?
I'm trying to freaking download the whole video of what you said.
Which part?
The owie mother of cock one.
Fucking hell.
Where the fuck is it? I wanna know. Desktop.
Bless you.
That was me hiccuping.
I don't care if it's a cough, a burp, a fart, or a sneeze. I will say bless you. I am a polite motherfucker.
Fair enough.
I wanted to learn more about film. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. If you do more film than they're hot, you can maybe make film better. Film sucks these days.
Insert Pornhub music.
Well, I mean, it's not a terrible idea, sir and/or madam.
Why is this not working?
Because raisins?
Because reasons. Bro.
That's one of my go-to sayings.
Because reasons.
You know, well, that's what happens. I'll be real. College is not worth the time. It isn't. It's not the same anymore. It makes you go into copious amounts of debt. You're not even guaranteed to get the job that you want in the field when you graduate. And
did we call the count? Oh, sorry. Go on.
Yeah, and on top of it too, it's not like when our parents were young. They would go to school, go to college, get a job in their field, work there for the next 30 years, retire, and be able to buy a house. We will never be able to own a house in today's climate.
I was gonna say, should we call the council meeting room or no?
Nah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Technically speaking, Jade is not a sub. So I mean.
But I want my own house. Yeah.
A lot of us do. All I'm gonna say is good luck.
Honestly, I'm getting there. Like, I'm almost at the point where I'm getting my own house. Why do I have 420 stock? 420 fucking channel points?
That's pretty hilarious. Well, you'll earn a lot more too since you're a sub.
Yeah. I forgot my home phone was in my room. In Kit-Kat's room, shit. I can't wait for GalaxyCon. I'm so excited. I get to meet freaking Blake Roman, the voice actor for Angel Dust and Has Been.
Oh my god.
God, I can't make him say it. I can't make him call me a whore because it's a family-friendly thing, and I'm just like, I want to.
I mean, you could. You could.
No, it's a con. They restricted any NSFW things, and that
Oh,
sucks.
really? Wow. Well,
What if I want to be slapped by him?
well, there's always. Well, I suppose you could always settle for AI.
Not the first time I did it, but okay.
I believe you. I actually believe you.
I'm that type of person.
Hey, it'll be 5 hours and 10 minutes. How much longer are you going for? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I mean, it's about 11 o'clock now.
It's 9:45. 9:45. No, 9:54 my times.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you're about an hour behind me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure, Britt.
Are you still open to the discuss about the whole Twitch thing?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no, I think I have a couple of ideas, but not sure if.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. That baby. Where's? Eh. I closed up my tablet for now because my fingers were hurting.
Understandable.
I overworked a lot. Like I've been sketching ever since I streamed myself.
Nice.
I didn't stream when I was sketching though, because Twitch.
Nah, definitely.
If I was a French fry or a burger, if I was a French fry or a burger. If I was a burger or a French fry. I do not know.
I can tell.
I don't know what I should play. I feel like I should play Lethal Company, but at the same time, I don't.
In Spanish, bird is pajaro. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh,
Pájaro.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Pájaro. I'm a Mexican. You know this.
Yeah, it also explains why you're so tiny.
I have something to say to that.
Uh-huh. What? Fair enough. Fair enough. Again, being small isn't a bad thing. Ow. Alright, you want to invade the call? Alright, you can invade the call.
You want me to add Ryan?
Yeah, you can add Ryan.
Okay. Wait! Hold on! I forgot this is just a call with me and you.
Yes.
Wait, I do not have Ryan added. Shit.
Yeah, I know. I could just do that. Right, let me grab Ryan.
Yeah, please.
Alright, Ryan, hop on in. Hot, I'm sorry again. I have rules. I'm not just gonna let anybody in.
Cheapy. I mean, that's reasonable.
Yeah, like actually.
Cheapy, choppa, doobie.
Yeah, I decided to invade.
Let me make you a little louder.
Crazy. I was crazy.
Yeah, my work.
In a room. A rubber room.
How's it going, Ryan?
Oh, damn.
Unfortunate, my friend.
No.
Would you be a Western or a freaking Visco girl?
Wait, what?
Would you be a Western or a Visco girl?
Neither.
Exactly.
What do you mean? Look at my last nerve tonight, woman.
He's not.
What?
I gotta tell you, what is women's obsession with like
I mean, if
dressing
you want
up?
to spend time with Falcon,
He's lagging. But I gotta tell you, what is women's obsession with dressing up men in like female clothing and shit?
It's hot.
It's insulting.
It's hot.
No, it's not.
It's hot.
Well, we don't like it.
It's hot.
Cool, go enjoy it over there then.
is it coming in or am I?
Enjoy it on Pornhub. Yes. Also, now I can hear you, right? Go ahead.
Oh my god. Ow.
I heard the plankton. You what?
You what? And he's
I felt
lagging.
that.
Why does this always happen to Ryan? He's always lagging.
His Wi-Fi has just been fucking him up lately.
Not even home.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was true, hot. It's true. Is it really mean if it's the truth?
This is not the truth, my kid man.
No.
But you are, but you are short. That's what she was saying. Yes.
And then,
All right. Poor Rai Rai.
hold on a second.
No.
Hello.
I'm here.
Hello.
Dad.
You hear me?
Yes, I can.
I'm in better signal area now.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, 5G isn't 5G, people.
That it is
It
not.
can't survive a Cold War. And it doesn't survive in a building built in the Cold War.
I have one thing to say to that.
Trust me.
I have one thing to say.
Very cold, huh?
Oh my fucking god. Isn't that from Chibi Doki?
No.
Then I don't know where that's from.
That's legit lethal bug.
Oh, that's what it is? Oh, the fucking ugly,
Yes.
the fucking ugly little things.
It's not ugly.
I'm sorry, they are.
No, it's working.
This is my thing. This is my thing to say.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why am I being sad?
Fucking.
Why am I being...
Yes.
No!
I got all the sounds.
God, people!
Yes.
Please, my little ear.
I stopped, okay. I behaved. I behaved.
Oh, behave, baby.
You stole my
Oh.
car.
I need to mute myself real quick.
Got you, got you. Dajiba.
Huh.
So how's it going, Ray?
Yeah, work is a mess, my friend.
I can imagine.
I'll get into it not on stream, but...
No, of course. And, Hot, I say anything.
Don't do it later.
Remember what you said earlier? Like, I'm honest. I just say the shit straight shooting. That's why I said honesty sometimes is a poison to those unprepared to take it.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Honesty. Here's the thing. You want somebody who is honest and tough, because here's the thing. Somebody who has to constantly lie and hide from you, that's somebody you can trust.
Mm-hmm. You don't want sugarcoat.
Mm-mm.
Exactly.
I
Because
think I might keep...
sugarcoating,
Oh, sorry.
the sugarcoating stuff actually it becomes detrimental, especially when you're an adult.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because that means you're not prepared for the world that might not care about what you think.
Hot, I'm sorry, but if it's insulting to someone and it's still the truth and you're telling them the honest thing, you're not doing them any favors if you're lying to them to save their feelings. Like if for instance, if I'm drawing something and my friend Scott doesn't point out, hey, that particular area looks a little bit wonky or messed up, or hey, I'm going to suggest this thing or whatever, sure, that could potentially hurt my feelings. But it's better to tell the person the truth rather than actually fucking let them live in denial. No, you can't not be afraid to hurt people's feelings and not be honest. It's not how it works. I'm sorry. You should never do that. I would not like a person to lie to me just to save my feelings. Tell me the truth.
Yep.
I'm going to say this. I just recently went through this with my own dad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not for something like art. No, it's something very extremely serious.
Mm-hmm.
For those. Oh,
But no, I agree completely. Like they're just you just have to be willing to say the truth. Like you're not helping anyone by just being quote unquote nice.
yeah, and as I'm gonna say, like especially when it's to a very serious situation too.
Indeed.
I mean, sugarcoating something like try to diminish something that could be serious and could cause be a life-changing event. No, don't ever sugarcoat stuff.
Agreed.
I don't know why, but this is...
Yeah,
Sorry,
go ahead,
go on.
Ash.
Yeah, sorry, go
Go,
on.
go, go. No, I said go. Let the pussy go first. Let the kitty go first.
All right, go ahead.
What?
Go ahead, Ash.
I was gonna say, this is making me want to stream now, though.
I mean, you can go ahead. You can go ahead and dip if you want to stream. That's fine.
No, I mean just like I go on my side, and apparently there's a thing in Twitch called Stream Together.
Oh, there's actually an option for that now? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I just now found this.
Interesting.
It's
Yes,
like...
and I say it. I will say. Oh, sorry.
Wait, do you mind if I
Go
try it
ahead.
out?
I mean, I guess you can. I'm not sure what'll happen.
Alright, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try to do this. So I'm gonna dip, but stay and call.
Okay, sure thing.
Keep Ryan company. Make sure he doesn't shit himself.
Lol.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Okay. So I will say those links.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit of a pain to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Xenia and all.
Yep.
But I'm going to send you those links.
Sure
And
thing,
how
my
about
guy.
this?
Sure thing, my guy.
You still want me to send you the donation to play it?
Yep, absolutely. I'm down to torture myself if that's the case. And yep, 5 hours in indeed, Omega.
Also, how about this? I was thinking, why don't I just do installments per story? 20 for the first one, 20 for the second, 20 for the third, and
I mean, if you want, that's your call.
I mean, it gives you some content to push it off. I mean, I don't know how long it would take you to do one story, so it might be something that could be like a reoccurring thing.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really know myself how long it would take. Why not just donate it all in?
Well,
That's what Omega said.
I mean, I could be getting a good check at the end of the so I could donate it all at the end of May after I register my car.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I've gotten $225 extra dollars.
Poggers.
Yes. Yeah, overtime though with some grief on top of it. So I'll take the money, but geez.
I'm saying, Hot, that if you said something to me directly and truthfully, and it hurt my feelings, as long as it was the truth, that's fine. Check to see if I have an invite. I'm looking for an invite.
Slobbin.
So
God damn it, Agar. Hang
no,
on.
So what I was going to say is, Jay prefers honesty because he hates when people lie to him.
Indeed.
Because it actually hurts your trust with somebody if you lie to them.
Agreed.
Because then they find out. Because it's harder to keep a lie in, because you'll start to forget the lie.
No, yeah, I agree completely.
And then it will come out, and then that person will like, why didn't you tell me the truth? And then they'll be even angrier with you. And there'll be the anger and the rage, and people actually wouldn't trust you with a single thing ever again.
Yes, Hot. I hate lying. I'm sure there's a lot of things there.
Yes, and
Ash, I don't see an invite anywhere.
invite.
Yeah, like she did the invite to stream, but I don't see any option.
Well, this is my. No, because because I just thought of something. When you start that Need for Speed game, you're gonna actually have to play through some story elements before you can do online.
Oh dear God, yeah.
That's
That's just gross, yo. What kind of game functions like that? That's terrible.
I paid for it. You said you'd play it.
Again, terrible. Absolutely terrible, sir.
You said if I bought you a game, you would play it.
That's not the point. That's not the point. I'm still gonna complain.
Well, hey, there's no reason
It is my prerogative to complain, and I shall complain.
It's only 30 minutes.
Sir.
Sir.
That's okay. I'll just criticize your game the whole time I play it.
I don't care.
Hating on
at least give me something to laugh.
Alright, working on it. Hating a lot of things that is a bad thing just means that you're a little more nuanced. Agreed. I'm trying to be respectful. Play Monopoly? I mean, I have Monopoly. I did play it on one stream. I will play it again at some point.
Yeah, I can't play it.
Which is most unfortunate. Yes, Evil F
I
of
gotta
an Omega Wolf. That was Jay.
Like, who called me that? Is it
Jay, yeah.
I don't want to hear it. Tumbleweed. I don't want to hear it.
It's okay, Ryan goes through shit all the time, so he wants others to suffer like him, like a schoolyard bully.
I mean...
Very apt.
I mean, I'm trying to, like... unlike a schoolyard bully, at least, and a torture.
He's lagging, boys.
I mean,
There you are.
Oh, you bitch! I said, unlike a schoolyard
Hey, Lizzie,
bully,
welcome to chat, and thank you for the follow before.
Yeah. So I actually support this man. I donate to this man. I've spent over $1,000 on this man.
Okay, Ryan. Good. Oh yeah. Hang on. Today I was walking home and a guy on a bike looked at me. I mean, well, okay, that happens. Prove me wrong, Ryan. Hey, Lizzie, I sent another invite. Ash, where would I see the invite? Because like I don't see anything on my Streamlabs. Wait, is it on Twitch? Do I need to check Twitch for the invite? Let me check Twitch.
Sorry for the technical difficulties, everybody.
Alright, so let me go to my channel.
Well, while you're waiting for these technical difficulties
okay, so it's invited me to join the stream as a guest. So...
Please.
Gaming on new game / rating at
Please
True Shade Falcon or at Black Cat. By joining this session, I will join Cat Gamer's live stream. I agree that I may record it. Okay. Alright, so I guess I hit continue. Let's see what happens. Notify my followers that I'm going live as a guest. Okay, so it does like a guest thing then? Like, does that actually, is that just combine the viewership? Like, what does that do then? So like, yeah, go on dashboard and it would say stream together. Alright, let me check the dashboard. Stream together.
God.
Alright, so start streaming together. I guess click that. Alright, hang on one second.
Wow, this interrupted the promo. I was trying to
Let's see. Okay, so I set that up. Let me double check now. So, hang on here.
Oh! The phone's a little hot.
Alright, so Ash, did it work?
No.
So I went from chick to daddy, got it. Also,
Chick to daddy. Oh.
Also, yeah, Ash, did it work then? Or, like... Still says waiting on guests to connect.
Well,
okay, I clicked on it, but it doesn't seem to actually be going through. We might need to test this another time because I don't know if it's actually working right now.
You might. I would say do it on a day you're off to do it instead of using it while streaming.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe we could test it out like either tomorrow or on Friday.
Friday.
What gave you the idea of character? Oh, my character? My character is basically the main protagonist of a light novel series that I have in the works called Retrograde. I designed him back in 2013. He's kind of a combination of myself, Bruce Wayne, and Terry McGinnis.
And for those who are enjoying the stream, please support Jade Falcon by subscribing or following to him. Follow him on Twitter or X, whatever you like to call that site.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it definitely is something I like, Hot. But yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's my promo.
Sorry, Ash. We may have to try it another day.
That's fine. I was gonna say I was probably gonna stream myself playing freaking bucket shot roulette so you can see me or hear me rage.
No, all good. All good. But I'm probably not gonna be going for much longer. Yes, listen to the airplane pilot Rye. What? Why is he a pilot?
I hate freaking heights, man.
Heights used to bother me when I was younger, but that was something I got over as I got older.
Hey Jay, I got a little bit of sauce to spill with you about a certain bird in a little maid outfit.
Oh, Ash. Ash, we've been over this.
I just need the colors from JJ, you know?
Jay doesn't have that privilege. We've been through this.
I know.
Nah, Jay, you don't get you don't get any say in that shit. Nope. Nope. I'll tell you right now, Jay. I'll tell you right now. In all seriousness, have any involvement with it, and I won't talk to you for a month.
He ain't kidding either.
Flat out.
Okay.
Are you comfortable with Hot calling you that to the stream? Because she's used that often. I'm just saying.
I mean, legitimately, like as a joke here and there, okay, but not as an actual, sexual thing. If it's just a little joke comment here and there, I don't mind it. It's kind of like how you called Omega Pookie, but not to that degree.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just asking.
Yeah, no, I agree. As long as it's just a joke comment and it's not actually serious, that's fine.
I don't know why, but that's just me talking as a mod, because I'd be very concerned if someone was still calling me that.
That is understandable.
No, I feel that. I mean, at the end of the day, too, I mean, Jay's a mod. She could always say something if she wants. But, alright, Jay. Yeah, she said it's just a joke, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But nah, yeah, okay, Jay.
Jay, I got bucket shot roulette finally. Did you see me play? And are you proud of me that I grown into a freaking big puss? I'm your girl screaming slowly. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm taking a break.
I actually played that one. My DF isn't that one game. Shay?
Which game?
My DF doesn't know what I'm into.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
It was fucking cringy, and then Jay walks in and just like, look at y'all, look at you finally streaming, and I'm just like, I literally named the character Jay, the one with the blue hair, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Yeah, the irony, right?
Really.
Ow. But yeah, I'm probably gonna start wrapping up soon because I'm getting kind of tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been on for a while.
Yeah, and I got some decent base shading down. I might need to adjust some things later, but I could always do that tomorrow. Hey, thanks for the head pat, Jay.
Oh,
Are you gonna be at the nest sometime soon?
Yeah, I mean, I'll come after the stream so that we can talk about the commission if you want. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine too. Anyways, I'm gonna dip too. I'm gonna let you and Ryan sort this out.
No, absolutely. Thanks for joining, Ash.
Right.
It was fun.
Yeah. Bye, peoples.
Yeah. Not really much we can talk about it. I guess Tellonym Painting.
No, that's fine. I mean, at this point, like, legitimately, I'm gonna check to see if there's anyone I can actually raid. Oh. I could, I know who I can raid. I'm gonna send some people over to my boy Pooh. Grab this.
Oh, Pooh? Streaming?
Indeed he is. Better give me a shout out, you bird brain. I don't even know how to do it. Literally gonna use all my points for head pats at this point. Aw, well thank you. Hang on. So let me see here. Alright, so
I gotta get my homie here.
Indeed. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute I'm gonna turn off my music there, and I'm gonna switch on over to here. Turn this off, turn that off. Alright guys, I had a lot of fun with you all tonight. I'm gonna send you over to my friend Pooh. I will see you all again on Thursday. I'll probably be playing some Berserk Boy, because it's been a while since I got back to the game. And I will definitely try and finish some more of this off stream. This may take me a few days to get done anyway, but as soon as the book cover is all done, then I can actually do 1 or 2 more designs for characters, and then I can actually get to writing this month. So, book should hopefully be done within the year. And I will open up a new Patreon tier for that at some point, so when I do start writing the chapters, if you want to see the behind the scenes on that, that'll be an option. But yeah, you guys, have a great night. Thank you for coming to the nest. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for the follows and everything. Good night, everybody. See you in a day. See you in a day from now. Alright, so I rated them over to Pooh. And now, show up please. There we go. Yep, party is